Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody's doing good tonight. Night one of Full Loot has officially just begun. I hope everybody is doing well. I believe we're up and live and running on all platforms. Why does Twitch say it's offline? Hey, never mind. We're good. We're running. Hey, Jason. Hey, good to see you, my friend. What does he mean by sets lost? I'll tell you what I mean. Finally heading into PvP, we're looking at some real risk. We're looking at some real, not so real reward, but real risk in the sense of if we die, we're going to lose all of our gear. We're going to lose all of the items on our person. It's full loot, baby, and I am super excited. However, before we get started, though, we've got some things. We've got some things that we need to take care of before we dive into Dune. Jen, don't say that, Jen. Don't say that. I haven't seen it, Jen. I haven't seen it. That's what we're getting ready to watch. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got some business to take care of. And by that, I mean we are going to be watching a 7-minute video breaking down the upcoming RuneScape leagues. I'm super pumped up for this. It's coming out September 15th. I haven't watched this yet. Jen just completely kicked me in the nuts with whatever they got going on. But you know what? I'm still excited. I'm still surely excited. Jason, it's going to be rough out there. It's going to be rough out there inside of Dune Awakening, man. Hopefully, your comment just completely threw off my brain. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Jurassic World Rebirth. It's going to be rough out there. We might end up getting a crew together and pushing a lab. We might end up just flying around looking for some possible bases to raid or some stragglers, you know, off to the side to take down. But we've got multiple sets to go lose, so I'm not worried about it either way. Psych! Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. No. We've got an upcoming new game mode coming out, RuneScape Leagues. Speaking of which, without further ado, let's go ahead and knock this out so then we can jump into some Dune Awakening, shall we? I mean, do we need to full screen it? I think we don't full screen it just for the sake of copyright. I hate playing other people's stuff on the live stream. Like, man, I'm not big enough to get like pull any swing should we end up getting struck. But I'm excited for this. This I'm definitely excited for, and we should be completely fine. Let's go ahead and dive into it. This is the upcoming leagues. They're finally releasing some information, so let's go ahead and see what they had.
To rewrite the rules, break metas, and bend RuneScape to your will in our first ever league, Catalyst.
It's probably too loud there, huh? I maybe cranked it up just a little bit. Probably need to talk through this guitar riff right here. All right.
It's a limited time game mode with no paid progression. You'll start from scratch in the familiar surroundings of Lumbridge Castle. But don't get too comfortable because this is RuneScape like you've never seen it before.
This is typical. This is exactly what you expect in leagues, right, Jen? You start off fresh. You're starting off in Lumbridge, it looks like. And so the starting area is not going to be in Brimhaven or whatever that's called like we thought. That's interesting. But this is exactly what you would expect. A fresh start league. I'm pretty sure he said no pay to win, no Iron Man, no trading, etc., etc.
With insane XP rates.
Maz, hello. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Let me know if this is too quiet.
Game-changing relics, and a unique list of tasks for you to conquer. The journey through Gielinor will be dialed all the way up.
Before you know it, you'll be taking on the toughest bosses, flying through levels, and unlocking epic new powers as you tear through your task list.
Oh, we got a little glimpse at the task list there. So, okay. We're not going to do this on stream, but off stream, I'm going to have to dive in, bro, and really tear into what they just scrolled through. Because if we take it back just even 5 seconds here, look at this.
Hours as you tear through.
Oh, days. Look at this.
Task list.
Bro, is the task list out, actually? Did they update the wiki, Jen? No, they didn't update the wiki.
So, what are tasks in a league? Tasks are a collection of challenges you can complete during a league season. You'll start with the small stuff, like bravely slaying a goblin, reaching...
Bro, that scared me, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how the sound came through for you guys, but that guitar riff that came in there when they completed that task, I don't know if you guys saw my head jerk back. That scared me. That scared me, bro. Can you tell another cool survival besides Ark and Conan to play it? I mean, like, Once Human's free to play, I'm pretty sure, Maz. I had a good time in there. If you've never played that and you're rolling into that for your first time, you probably have a good time. Probably have a nice, good time. That's going to play in-game, too? Oh, great. So we're just going to be, like, constantly jerking our head back in-game. Oh, well then, honestly, Maz, what else? Last Oasis. Has Last Oasis opened up that Season 6 thing that they're doing? Does anybody know? Last I checked, Last Oasis was, like, it has a lot going on.
A total level of 500.
Oh, so it's gonna keep doing that in the video.
Even slaying Raziel 100 times.
It's like 6 times
that
over.
It's just the beginning.
From taking down hordes of tormented demons, challenging necks, and uncovering the secrets of Anachronia, tasks come in all.
They haven't mentioned not yet, but the playtest was fun. Okay, Sullivan. Hey, of course you would be down on something like Last Oasis. Last Oasis is brutal, bro, and I played that game solo, man. Shee, solo Last Oasis was rough. Jen, I'm not seeing anything on Steam. Yeah, should be on Steam. About region locking.
All shapes and sizes. No matter how you play, there will always be another task
Barry
waiting
Bones,
for
nice.
you.
And probably another epic guitar riff too.
At least he let me know that one was coming.
Doing that.
Completing these
The
tasks
stream's gonna
will earn
get
you
fucking
league points,
slapped, I
which
bet.
is where
YouTube's
things will
gonna
get
auto-strike it.
interesting. You'll use
Not
league
strike
points
it,
to
but
unlock
claim it.
relics, which are powerful upgrades that shape your journey and completely change the way you play.
But you'll need to select your relics wisely, as you can only choose one relic per tier, so make sure to pick the one that best suits your playstyle. The first decision you have to make is between...
Okay, so it says tasks, relics, ranks. So they're not even splitting it up between combat and skilling relics, are they? They're going like bare bones here, aren't they? Excavator, Divine Woodcutter, Animal Wrangler, and the rest of them are blurred out. Is there a tool that can unblur that? Use a duo trio from launch up until the last playtest? Damn. You guys were probably harassing me as I'm just like solo trying to hide. Little old me hiding. Tucking my crawler away. I still loved Last Oasis, dude. I had fun with that game. I'm telling you, I love jumping into PvP and even losing my shit, bro. I'm all about it, dude. Yes, sir. And then they dropped the PvE in that game, and actually when they dropped the frogs, that's when I bailed. That's when I bailed on Last Oasis. Those frogs were so unbalanced. And I was, as a solo, just getting dicked on at that point. You can see them. It's agility, thieving, and farming. Okay, Jen. I don't know about you, but I can't see anything. Are they going to unblur it? Ah, very nice. Very nice. Reminds me of the Deep Desert Police Department on Dew Gap.
3 equally useful Tier 1 skilling relics.
And in all honesty, you're going to want to go with Excavator. This relic choice gives you a super
This is
useful
what
tool
I chose in
which
Leagues,
functions
I'm
as
pretty
both
sure.
the
Leagues
pickaxe
5.
and the mattock at the same time.
Oh, and it's gonna buff archaeology? Oh, bro. So I'm almost positive in the leagues I chose the one that auto smithed or whatever, and
So
it
you can
was
chip
huge.
away at those ores and then do a bit of archaeology, all with the same tool. But that's not all it can do. This pickaxe allows you to automatically smelt ores into bars, cut gems, and send resources directly to your bank as you mine. You'll obtain more chronotes and use half as many materials to restore artifacts.
Oh, that's messed up, bro. They're not even gonna give you like the artifact restoration. That would for sure make that a that would sure make it a
Time
lock
swipes whenever
though.
move, and you'll get increased
It's already a
damage
lock
when
for me
interacting with
almost, right?
opportunities.
That's it.
And every so often your geodes will contain archaeology materials too. Definitely pick that one.
Personally, I think you've got to choose Divine Woodcutter. This relic gives you a top tier hatchet that you can actually burn logs as you chop.
Oh,
You can
divination,
toggle this on and
dude.
off
I told
as
you,
wish,
Jen. Didn't I tell
and any
you?
birds
I told you, Jen. What I told you, bro. They were just gonna combine them. They were just gonna combine them, and that's exactly what they did. But bro, this works actually really good. Cause now I'm like, you need a divination to get to invention. You need smithing to get to invention too. Is it region locked, Jen? Is it region locked? Do we know for sure? You can spoil it for me. I'm gonna watch this through regardless. No, it's not region locked. It's full game. I expected that because they're trying to get the RuneScape players to give old school RuneScape a shot.
next that you encounter
the-
will be
vice
sent
versa,
directly to the
reverse
bank.
that.
This hatchet also helps with divination by automatically depositing memories into the rift, automatically capturing chronicles, and increasing the duration of energy
Damn.
springs. You will also get double divine energy from springs.
So, if you guys don't know anything about RuneScape, divination sucks. Okay, divination is one of those skills that you do not want to train. Smithing is a bitch too, especially as an Iron Man, because you'll have to mine and do all of that yourself. I bet in RuneScape 3 there's a shop or something that you can buy the ores from though, or maybe like a mini game. Since you have access to the entire game, there's got to be some sort of like mini game that can actually boost your smithing. So it might, I'm telling you, this one might actually take it just because of the divination help. Oh yeah, it does archaeology as well, Jen. You're right. What does archaeology realistically unlock though? Because you need divination and smithing to get to invention, and invention is basically where you start dipping into the end game.
And converting memories.
That's a great choice too, but you shouldn't sleep on the third and final choice for tier 1 relics, Animal Wrangler. This gives you an all-in-one fishing and hunter harpoon.
Who the hell
where fishing
fishes
no longer
or
requires
does
bait,
hunter?
and you'll have an extra 50% chance to catch any given fish. Alongside that, you'll be able to toggle on auto cooking if you fancy a nice bit of food on the go. Finally, with this relic, you'll also get double hunter loot, and your traps will never fail.
So,
There's always
which
a
one
dog
will you
water
choose?
one, Jen. There's always
in all
one
honesty,
that's just
choosing a
never
relic
it.
is all about what works for you. There's no wrong picks or
Do they
perfect
go over
paths.
all of the
Simply
relics? Do we
choose
get
the
all
relic
of the
that best
relics, Jen?
suits your
I'm actually
playstyle.
getting excited, bro.
And when
I'm
you
still
activate
pumped
a
up,
new
even though
relic
it's not
tier,
region locked.
regardless of what you pick, you will also unlock some powerful
They
tier
don't,
specific
those fuckers.
passives, such as farming crops will grow 5 times faster, and you'll have unlimited run energy, just to name a few.
Plus, every relic tier passive will also include a hefty XP boost to keep your progress rolling. As you climb through the tiers and take on tougher tasks, you'll unlock even more powerful relics, each one offering new options to help shape your build.
And by the time you hit tier 7, your setup will be completely unique, shaped by your playstyle and a path that you've carved out for the league.
No quest unlock?
Each tier will add a new layer of strategy, bringing a fresh variety of options tailored to different
No quest unlocks,
playstyles,
Jen?
from skilling focused setups to PvP.
There's a quest relic. Okay, so they've revealed all the relics. How do you know what all of the relics do? And relics are the same thing as like the choices that you get per tier, right?
and specific paths. And yet, you might even spot a few familiar favorites too.
Feeling competitive? Well, the more league points you
Oh. Okay. So you've pieced them together from in the back. So we've got a Slayer one, a crafting one. Oh, they really like stripped this down bare bones, didn't they? Didn't I say when they announced this at RuneFest, it kind of seemed like they were just trying to gauge people's experience or gauge people's thoughts. Are we sure this one right here? I don't know if you guys can see my arrow, but this blue circle right here, are we sure that's a questing one, or even this star one right below that? That could be prayer and or like divination, teleport.
Collect, the higher you climb on the Catalyst
You
League
have
high
more
scores,
information
where
than
you'll be
this video is
immortalised
even giving, so
amongst
that's
the
what I'm
greats.
confused about.
And at the end of the league, you'll receive your very own league
Maybe that
trophy,
was a quest one.
showcasing the tier you finished in, all the way from bronze to dragon.
The question is,
Oh my god,
can
bro, no they did not. Dude, they could do so much. Dude, they could do so much. Like, I don't give two damns about cosmetics, but like a cosmetic that you actually like earn in a league or like you like grind for, those actually like are at least something that means something, right? Bro, what is that? What even is that? They've got to rework that ASAP. That is, what even is that, bro? The one you got in old school RuneScape was like massive, wasn't it? Oh gosh. Oh, you're right.
Trophy, showcasing the tier you finished in, all the way from bronze to
No,
dragon.
no. The rune one had the flame. Dragon had a flame. The last three had a flame. Oh, they said it's a glitch. Oh, so... Oh my
The
god, they need
question
to
is-
rework that.
Can you make it all the way to the top and earn the coveted Dragon Trophy? When the league ends, you'll be able to cash in your hard-earned league points for exclusive league-themed rewards, available back in the main game.
For the Catalyst League, you can get your hands on a new outfit that comes with 3 different tiers, so you can show off
In a new cosmetic aura, a new league's pets, combat
I'm less
ability
worried about
overrides,
the
and
rewards.
teleport animations. But you'll
Our first league, we want to make sure that we're laying the proper foundations for the league's game mode, creating something exciting to play now, but also that sets us up for new and interesting twists in the future.
Yeah, they definitely stripped it
With
down.
Catalyst, you will have access to every region in Gielinor right from the start, giving you the freedom to carve your own path.
And with greater freedom comes greater challenge, as you'll have the flexibility to plan the most efficient method to complete the tasks you want to check off.
I
figuring
am
out
going
which strategy is
to
best
get
to reach your-
smoked. I am going to get smoked by some people who actually play RuneScape 3 consistently. Like, damn, bro. We're going to get absolutely cooked. I think it's kind of smart, Jen, rather than going like full raging echoes with it, you know, like the first old school RuneScape League, Jen, wasn't anything super crazy, but they built on it over and over and over and over. The one below the farming looks like the questing. Oh, dude. That does kind of look like a questing, doesn't it? You're right. I see it now.
If all that sounds exciting, you'll be thrilled to hear that our Catalyst League will be releasing on September 15th.
So, what's next? Be sure to
All right. Sweet. September 15th. I'm still pumped up for it. Well, I'll definitely have to dive in at another point in time and look into exactly what these relics are. Hopefully they drop some more information as we get closer. We're only a couple weeks away from this. And realistically, them kind of playing it safe and running a base foundation is nice. And do we even know what like the combat relics are going to end up looking like? Has there been any sort of like how stripped down are the combat relics is what I'm wondering. One a day until September 11th. Okay, yeah. That's expected of them. That's the typical marketing campaign that they run. Bro. Oh, never mind. I mean, we should be fine. I got Dune loading up right now. Oh, okay, cool. Botrix is still working. Ever since that damn chat combiner malfunctioned those couple days, I'm like super paranoid about it. But let's go ahead and load this up. We're loading in the shaders right now. Let's bounce on into this. We've got a couple of things that we need to do over here inside of Dune Awakening. We need to first off move the sets that we have here out. We may need to set up that little tiny itty bitty forward operating base out in some sort of E sector as well. So we've got a couple of things that we need to knock out. First off is probably getting that playing in on the right audio. That would definitely help. Lovely new bugs away, bro. Your inventory is stuck at 62 volume. Took off everything. Literally had it hard stuck at 62 volume. Isn't there something that can be causing that isn't is like hidden? Man, I think I heard somebody talking about that the other day, but somebody else like quick solved the problem. I don't quite remember exactly. Yeah, Jen, if they strip down the combat relics, that's really gonna suck. Mic volume's low. Hello? Hello? You tried everything they suggested? Interesting, interesting. I'll be right back. One guy was stuck at sorry. One guy was stuck at 165 volume. That actually sucks, man. That really, really sucks. Volume's fine for you? All right, cool. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. It's probably because I was like back here. I wasn't like talking directly into the mic. Here's what I'm thinking, Jen. Here's what I'm thinking in my head as I was hitting up the bathroom there. Archaeology gives you like those buffs, those like passive buffs as is in the game. So, whereas in divination, you really only need to get divination to level 80. You know what I'm saying? Just to unlock invention, right? And then you could just bail on divination. I'm pretty sure. And plus, there's mini games at that point in time, which will help you level up the divination. I think. Archaeology, however, is a pain in the ass. So I think I sold myself on the mining one. I think that I did indeed. The mining one only makes sense, and I used mining inside of the previous league. All right. We got things cooking up. Big. I'm gonna go slap down. What's the water at? Hey, looking nice. I'm gonna go grab some more wait, no, do I need to grab bodies? Bang. Nah, they wouldn't do that. They're not going to do that. They're not going to disable any of the in-game mechanics that also give you buffs. Trying to think in my freaking head what we're doing here. We need to... Oh, right. I need to, first off, abandon this base over here. That just did not work out, did it? No, it did not. I blame the Solido Replicator. That's what we came to there. Solido Replicator, yep. You are the problem. Now we need to... I'm correct in saying that PvE zone is not PvP zone. We're still good to go out to the E sector, right? I swear if I go out to the E sector and we die and we lose our stuff, I'm gonna be upset. Where are we gonna go, though? That's the question, isn't it? Isn't it? That's always the question, isn't it? Dune Watcher. Interesting. Interesting. Lasgun. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. I can't even see. I can't even see. I can't even see. There it is. There it is. Lasgun. Ooh, okay. Hey, has anybody found any special loot coming out of any of the Forgotten Caves? We got any cave loot this week? What's coming out of D7? What's coming out of D7? Is D7 turned to PvP zone? It's awfully close to one, isn't it? Ooh, that cave over there is in a PvP zone as well. I don't know. But now I do. Now we do. My bad, I thought that map was showing the whole time. You guys are just looking at the screen. Classic. I thought we had it running, man. I thought we had it running. Oh, okay. I got you, Souls. I got you. All right. You know, I readjusted where this mic actually stands and sits the other day, so I might need to, and I might have, like, wiggled the gain around a little bit on that backside there. You know, when you wiggle the backside a little too much. I might have to rebalance that out. I appreciate you. I appreciate the feedback, my friend. I'll definitely look into it. I will definitely look into it. Now then, we need to get some salvaged metal. We need to get a little bit of simplest stone. And then we need to get... What? Exactly. Some of that. Give me a little bit of that. You know, some of that. Bang, boom. Cobalt paste, I don't know, maybe. And I think that just ought about do it. We really don't need that much out there. One of these. Bang, boom, bop. Let's roll. Let's ride. Actually, you know what? There's room in the Ornithopter, so we might as well bring the rest of that out just in case we need it. Servos for the Pentashield? Yeah, I don't think I have steel. I don't think I have any steel for the Pentashield. That's the problem. That there be the problem, isn't it? Oh, we lied. Steel for days. Give me a little bit of that, too. Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's go see if we can find a spot. Let me look at the map again, bro. Damn it. I had the spot in my head, but now I'm like not positive it was a good spot. Let's take a quick peek. Just a little quick peek. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a good spot. Everybody look away for a second. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Okay. Alright, you can open them. You know what I didn't check? I didn't check to see if there was a PvP zone between me and where I'm going. See, these are things we need to watch out for, okay? Because especially if you take a look at my wings there, not looking great. But you know what they say, ride high and ride on. Hey, buddy, watch out. Wild week this week, pal. Maybe we do take the rockets out on the assault ornithopter. Perhaps we do. Oh, damn it, I just lost my ping, didn't I? I don't want to be this close to the wall. It's more like, not F, not F, not F. Yeah, it's more like right up in this area. I think we nailed it. Souls, do you like to limbo? Jesse asks. It's a bit of a personal question there, Jesse. You like to limbo, Souls? My back is too stiff to limbo, unfortunately. That's why we've implemented the hip shaking regimen. Get those hips nice and loose. I might be able to limbo someday. Someday if I'm lucky. He's on a private server, and he also does not like to limbo. Plot twist. Souls also has an evil twin impersonating him on a server called Limbo. Mocking the fact that we don't like to limbo. Now this is hard to believe. Well. Looks like we found the island where everybody's plopping down their base, I see. What's wrong with up here? Why is everybody back in the D region? What's wrong with up here? Oh, wow. Wow, that's not the type of pyramid you see every day, you know what I'm saying? These guys are going real 21st century with their pyramid design. As you can see, it's an open-faced pyramid, really allows the breeze to fly through. The water drainage is piss poor coming out of this thing. You're gonna definitely run into some water damage throughout the years, but the stone itself is kind of meant to retain and drain and dry out the water. So realistically, you're probably gonna be fine. Not as magnificent as the Cheese Grater 2.0, but still a sight to behold. People were saying that if you die in the PvE, it doesn't drop your full loot, only in the PvP. Very interesting, Jed. Well, I see why everybody went down south just a ways to the D section, because these guys are island hogs. Except for that guy. That guy seems to leave a little bit, but that whole thing's probably claimed realistically. Test it out right now. I mean, maybe I'll test it out later with a little bit less on me. No, no, no. You knew I didn't want to get in the damn thing. Would you just read my mind and not the actual input that I frickin' put down, okay? Just for one time, will you figure out what I want and not what I did? Can we get that going already? I hit E to get in, but obviously I wanted the medals. As good a spot as any. Here we go, here we go. Now we got some loud neighbors to deal with again. Listen, buddy, okay, I know you need to park your ornithopter, but on and at another time, would you mind? I'm trying to do stuff over here, okay? Gee, thank you. Thank you, sir. My goodness gracious. Can you believe these people? Ross, hello. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Was I able to drop a copy of my base down, Douglas? Douglas comes in here, wants to kick me square, smack dab in the kneecap, and then as I'm down, do it again. I don't know. No, we were unfortunately not able to get the copy of the base down. We tried a couple different spots to get it down as well, and you know what? We're chalking it up to a Solido replicator bug. That was not our fault. I assure you, that was not our fault. This is how you line it up without having to line it up, ladies and gentlemen. We've unlocked new techniques here, as you can see. Leveled up, as they say. And that's how you do it. Now, I don't know if I delete some of that, if it all goes away. So let's go ahead and grab some plastone and build it out before we delete the green stuff. Yeah, the replicator is definitely a bit wonky, man. It's definitely a bit wonky. Sucks, for sure. Hopefully they can dial that in, because it's definitely a good idea. a good tool, I would say, if they can get it working properly, would be great. Now, this is not for the structure. This is for me. I will lose my mind if it's not actually brought all the way down. Here is what we need to build in. Boom. Boom. Okay, and now... Okay, does that just stay floating? Really? Oh, okay, it's because it's connected here. And it's gone. Okay, beautiful. And it's gone. Well, that does not make a lick of... Oh, okay. It's because the whole damn base is crooked. Okay. Right. Realistically, we don't even need this to be too high, I'm thinking here. But we're going to build it too high just in case the salt ornithopters roll out. Do salt ornithopters need to be too high? I don't know. We'll go too high. This is just the forward operating base where we're going to be grabbing our resets after we die again and again and again, and some welding wire and some gas. Because we need the gas. You always need the gas. Don't forget your gas. Get these stairs set up here, and then we're good to go. Listen here, salvaged metal. I'm gonna need you to move, but I'm not gonna... I'm gonna give you about a 7-minute notice, sir. I'm gonna need you to... Wait. Yeah, okay, it's not letting me place. I'm gonna need you to get out of my way. We gave him notice. 7 minutes, I think I said. That's plenty. Plenty of time. He'll be fine. I don't know what you mean by that, Mick. That one's going way over my head. Levels over my head that I thought not possible. Settle down, Mick. Settle down now. You alright over there? I'm still not picking up what you're putting down, my friend. I'm gonna need you to take a deep breath for me there, Mick. And let me know that you're doing alright. Why did I pull out the plastone when I have no way to craft with it if I don't also pull out the silicone, huh? Huh? Okay, still not enough, and I don't even think I brought melange. Wow. Who added melange to that recipe last minute? Was that you, Mick? Did you add melange to that recipe 1 minute or last minute? See, I obviously I clearly look a little bit busy right now, right, Mick? You seeing that? Am I saying no to a 1v1 challenge? No. But you need to settle down. Relax. Take that deep breath, Mick. We've got to breathe in, breathe out. Time is plentiful, my friend. We've got time, do we not? You in a rush, Mick? You running? And we've, like I said, we've been through it before. We'll be through it again. Let's go ahead and put you back in the corner for 24 hours, Mick. Like, you're the consistent 24-hour timeout person, are you not? All right. Now that we're taking a deep breath there, let's go ahead and continue doing what we're doing so we can get our gear sets out here and continue forward, shall we? Shall we? It's all right, J-Rob. Mick comes with that energy, bro. He comes with that energy. Sometimes the energy just has got to get put in timeout for 24 hours. He comes back, he's fine, he's fine. And then he comes with that energy. It's a Mick thing. We get it. We got no problem with Mick. We've got all week for 1v1s as well. We've got all week, my friend. Melange in on that recipe was obviously a last-minute hotfix. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's never been there before. Pretty positive they slid that one in on me. Just because we were giving them crap last night that they can't perform a hotfix. They said, oh yeah, you think you're going to be able to craft one of them chests at your base? Show them that we can't do a hotfix. And then, and then they slapped down that melange. Bastards. That's a pink slip 1v1s. The 1v1 base building challenge. I wouldn't mind a base building. A base building challenge. I do quite enjoy it inside of this game, that is for sure. I can never just leave my bases looking plain. That's why it's like, settle down, we'll get this thing knocked out, and we'll get to moving in no time, alright? In no time. Since we've still got 200 plus stone to work with, let's go ahead and slap down the rails just because If you don't put rails on your base, ladies and gentlemen, what happens when you have a guest over and they fall off of your deck? You catch the lawsuit. So you put the rails up to what? Avoid the lawsuit. It's common sense. Common sense. All right, sir, I've given you 7 minutes, pal, and I think it's just about time up for you. We've got to get you moving on out of here. Thank you. Thank you. That was a good guy. Good guy. I wish Dune would actually make it click to build rather than what it is currently. Hold to build. It's really a pain in the ass to hold to build. But yeah, I think Dune Awakening's building system is pretty solid. I don't need much in a building system though, if I'm being entirely honest. Alright, we need to go grab some melange so we can slap down, the chests so we can then move our gear sets out here. We also need to get some fuel cells crafting. We've got darts to bring out here. There's several things that we need to do and organize in getting this, getting all these bits and bobs out here, like the suspensor belts, the shields, etc., etc. A one-click build on the replicator would be big, but just getting the replicator working would be nice. Like, getting that working solidly would be nice. I think that's playing a big part in why these bases can't get placed down extra. But even last night, we chose like a super flat piece of sand area to try and get our base down on, and the base was entirely level at its foundation, and it still wouldn't place it down. Matthew, we have not jumped into PvP yet, unfortunately. We're pulling everything out. Yet last night we had to move the production facility, if you will, back out into the A sector of the deep desert. And now we've got to get our small little forward operating base plopped down and running out here with the gear sets, with the bits and bobs, the water, the yada yada yada. We're moving everything out right now. We haven't gotten into PvP yet, but we're running out there tonight. We're definitely diving in tonight. Whether we end up getting some of the... I don't know how many people in the guild are on and ready to go jump out and maybe try and push for a lab or go mess around at a PvP ship or whatever it might be. I don't know how many people are on, but I'm definitely going to fly out and go stick my nose into some business. If we've got no people rolling with us, if we don't get enough people to go and try and hit a lab or something, we're probably going to end up looking for raids and then looking for stragglers. Try and take down a straggler or two and lose a set taking down one of them's. See what's going on. We're going to fly around and see what's going on, that's for sure. Yeah, Carver, the Solito replicator has basically the whole time not been very well or very good, but yeah, recently it's gotten even worse. Zed, hey, my friend, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hag coming in, dropping that follow on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. You're pumped up about the Lost Harvest, though. What do you think it's going to be, Bink? What do you think that it's going to be? I don't think it's going to be anything special. But if you're excited about it, like, what do you think it's actually going to end up looking like? What realistically do we need out there? You know, like a repair station, yes. We need chests for all of our gear sets. We need chests for like the fuel, the darts, the shields, the suspensor belts that we're gonna have in plenty over here. So if you guys are rolling out, once I get this base set up, there will be shields out here if you need them. There will be suspensor belts out here if you need them. Bada boom, bada bing. If you die to AI in the PvP lab, does all the equipment you brought drop this week? I'm pretty positive that it does. If you're out in a PvP lab, Ralphie, I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, another thing we need to do is I need to rework my my skills. I need to re-roll my skills. Yes. I'm glad I thought about that. I mean, maybe to build like one water container for decaliterons, but realistically, we're bringing a few of those filled out there, so I'm not positive if that's even going to be positive or necessary. I don't know if I brought iron out there, but we're going to have to make trips back and forth for a couple trips back and forth from the Haga Basin, so if we didn't, we can. And then the chemical refinery can make the fuel here. Okay, yep, we realistically just need some chests and a repair bench out there. Maybe a water storage, but even then, like I said, we're bringing Leaderjons out there. All right, give me a minute. Trent, when are we going to PvP? I got to get everything out there. We got to get everything up. We got to get all the logistics out of the way here and moved out into the spot. Yeah, far out. I'm going to have to re-roll my skills and work that out, too.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
Particle capacitors, yeah. Driver's correct. The A sector, particle capacitors is definitely the spot. Definitely the way to roll. Hello there. Oh. Hey, I appreciate ya. Hey, I appreciate ya, Adam, coming in clutch. We do need to swap the albatross wings out. That does remind me. Thank you. That does, in fact, remind me we do need to do that. Let's go ahead here. Okay, yeah, well, let's go do that and actually start to transport out some of the stuff, because we have everything we need to make the chests. We don't have the stuff that we need to fill the chests, so there's no need to go back out there and make the chests when we can't fill the chests. Everybody picking up what I'm putting down? So let's go grab some of the stuff to fill the chests that we're slapping down. You've been farming the ones out in the Haga Basin, but it's never enough. Yeah, truly, like Driver said, this A row is really good for particle capacitors. Yes, sir. If you hit all of the labs in the A row, you're gonna have probably, if you're a solo, Matthew, more particle capacitors than you'll need. Funnily enough, Adam, I've got like 7 or 8 freaking pairs of hummingbird wings, and I thought I had an equal amount of albatross, but it turns out I did not. I did pick some out from the auction house for like 100,000 last night, though. I still haven't put them on, though. But we're going to be burning through those as well, so I'm going to need this second set for sure. Yeah, suspensor belts, you're right. You're right. You'll always need particle capacitors, but for the like... The point still stands. You do a full run of the A sector, you're going to have more than enough to craft, I would probably say like 15 suspensor belts. And 15 suspensor belts on a Dew Gap when I'm running Dew Gap solo would maybe last like 2 days, 3 days. That's not bad. Question for you. What's a good way to capture and record what you're doing on your computer? You have evil, funny plans for your server that you want to share? Zed, that's an interesting question. I think a lot of people who are just like trying to like screen cap if you screen cap on Discord, does that turn into like a file that is recorded? I don't know anything about that. If you can't do that, because that would probably be the easiest thing for somebody to do, just to hit go and do it. Other than that, I would run OBS. That's what I run. You're about to upgrade your scout to the MK6 wings. The Albatross, I'm assuming you're talking about. Oh. Yeah, no, Albatross wings, in my opinion, are best in slot. So you've got the same glide speed. You lose, I think you lose a little bit of maneuverability, but you gain a lot of speed on the liftoff. On the Assault Ornithopter, it's the same thing. How's the market going on my server for Melange? Honestly, I haven't the slightest idea. I haven't checked. It was dirt cheap, but it kind of worked its way back up. But I don't exactly know how much anybody's done anything, or how much anything's happening on the market. You know what I mean? I haven't spent a whole lot of time inside of Arkeen or Harko Village to see if these bot farms are still running constantly. Whiskey coming in, dropping that follow on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And boom, now we know for a fact we're going to have enough iron to craft the repair station out in the deep desert. Huge. Yeah, the schematic. I need to craft the schematic as well. We're not going to be using the scout until after I get all of this shit out there, though, so... I'm just trying to think of the most efficient way to do this, and I think it would be to run the gear out. Okay. Not too shabby. For safety purposes, I'm going to run the gear out to the A sector. Safety and speed, to be honest. It'll probably be easier to go back and forth to the A sector, and then run it out to the forward operating base. But for safety purposes, we're gonna go dump these actually inside of the A sector, and then we'll move like 2 or 3 sets out at a time, so that way we're not like, you know, gonna go die and lose fucking 15. I don't know, it's not 15 sets, like 6 or 7 sets, whatever it is. What's the handheld glow light in my inventory for? He's my buddy. We carry him around, and we talk to each other every so often when it gets really dark out here. He's my pal. For my safety, I should repair my wings. Zed, you're so right. Ross is probably losing it. I don't know if Ross is still here, but he's probably like, fix the fucking wings. Yeah, because if I squeeze through a PvP zone, boom, boom, boom. What are you going to do? My wings would get cooked pretty damn quickly. The Hummingbird, I'm telling you, they cut the takeoff time down, and they glide the same. You don't have as much maneuverability. So I think this is slower, and the up and down is slower. But the takeoff time is killer, and if you look at the stats, this glide speed's exactly the same as well. So I don't think you actually lose speed. I think you overall gain speed, and that works for the Hummingbird and the Albatross. So the Hummingbird for the Assault, like you said, and then Albatross for the whatchamacallit, the Scout. Yeah, I still haven't put the new wings on the Scout either. I was getting everything set up inside of this base. I was getting everything set up over here, and I still haven't crafted an MK6 cut array. When I'm out in the... And when I'm finally crafting the wings, I also need to go ahead and craft that MK6 cut array to slap on that buggy there. Oh, I should have done this at first, bro. It's gonna drive me nuts. Where are the station gauntlets? Oh, they're right there. Okay. How much more space do I have? Like 64, 66 slots? Joey! Hey! How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we do oftentimes run these wings down too low, don't we? We did run them down that one time all the way to where there was big, massive, gaping holes inside of the wings. Even the wind was getting ready to pop those things. That is for sure. Ryder, hey, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Good enough. Let's go grab another load. We're gonna fill up this. Basically, how I'm gonna run this is we're gonna fill up this chest and then fucking move it. One chest and one load at a time. Wow, look at him fly. Look at him fly, and he's gone. Just like that. Trying to think in my head how many trips this is gonna take, because we've got like a full freaking chest of shields. We've got like a full chest of suspensor belts. We've got freaking leader johns we need to move out there. We don't need to move missiles. We need to move darts. Oh, you know what? I need to slap down a... I did pick up a couple of copies of it, Hayden, yeah. It's going to be a pain in the ass to place it, but I did for sure pick up a couple copies of it. Just in case we accidentally delete one again. Yes, we did grab another copy. Give me a minute. Once I land, I'm going to go check and see if it's storming. It might be storming again. In which case, if the stream just shuts off randomly out of nowhere for no reason, you can just assume that the power cut off. It smells like it's raining, and I'm pretty sure I just heard some thunder, so I'm gonna go check that real quick. I'll be right back. Yes, it is in fact thundering and storming out there. What state are we in? I don't live in a state. I live in Europe. Can't you tell by the time zone that we play in? We're European, mate. We're British, as they say, in it with a cup of tea. And, yeah, there you go. That's a spot-on British accent, I'm pretty sure. I would definitely slot right in to England. I'm just playing, Riders. We're out in Colorado. Do I look British to you? I did? Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I did, because I think like my ancestry's British, so I could probably pass as an old British bloke. Call me Bloke from now on, not to be confused with Blake. That guy's an asshole. Ah, shit. Dude, now I don't even know which one's which. Love it. Well, my teeth are fucked up. That has nothing to do with England. That's my fault. I should have stopped drinking rock stars when I was warned about them, but I didn't. I just kept going. It's a tragedy. You got to ride in the mouth of a sandworm in the deep desert. No warning. He just came up out of the sand. Damn, David. Damn. I've heard of people actually just having him spawn and breach, his initial breach, happening right under them. Trying to think of what state's north of me. I think the state north of me is Canada, Adam. Good old Canada. Wow, David not only got eaten by the worm, but he survived.
Infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion
Gong.
instead of election.
Coming in, dropping the follow on Twitch.
Intimidation.
Hi, how are ya? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Burks coming in, dropping the follow on Twitch as well. Hello. Hello there. Hello there. Good night, chat. Welcome. You enjoy. You take it easy out there, Gong. You take it nice and easy. The noise haunts David so much he forgot the word forget for a second, but he knows for one thing's for certain that he'll never that noise again. Oh yeah, forget. He'll never forget that noise again. Looking for the secret cave, if there is any. Hey, I was asking that question at the beginning of the stream as well. Anybody happen to, I was hoping one of you guys knew. Anybody to happen to check the caves and find that juice? We got any juice coming out this week? Also, what's coming out of that D7 lab? Did anybody find out? I don't remember what it was 2 weeks ago, but I remember it was ass. D6 has a juicy cave, says Matthew. Very interesting. What's the respec looking like this week? Honestly, Ralphie, I don't frickin' know what I'm going to push into, man. I don't know. I suppose what we push into first is going to depend on what weapons I decide to use first. You know? Because I still am not positive what weapons we're going to be pulling out first and using first. We're just going to roll out there with the triple shot in the Halleck's pick. I mean, we might. We have a few of those, and we would be fine losing a few of those. Well, shit, if I just didn't take all of my silicone blocks. It's fine, we've got some back at the base we're heading right over to. You found only spiced plastanium at D6? What? For real? Like, there was no unique item there at all inside of the lab? Was it pincushion, Carver says? I mean, pincushion coming out of a PvE zone cave would be crazy. It might be PvP zone on D6 though as well. I'm not positive. It is a PvE cave, really, really.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Burks, you crazy, crazy dog. We just sat down, you dirty, dirty dog. Burks coming in over on Twitch. Freaking dropping that prime sub, my friend. We appreciate you. You know what? I appreciate you so much. We just sat down, but I think we need to stand back up because we've got some dancing that we need to do. Everybody knows the drill. Get up on your feet. I'm getting back up on my feet. It's time to shake those hips. We got to get loose or we're going to get old, ladies and gentlemen, and we do not want to get old. Hold on. We can't trigger it yet. There it is. There it is. Wait, there it is? Is it there? It's not showing up. Oh, no. Oh, no. What have I done? Okay, here we go. Ah, there it is. Let's loosen those hips, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get them nice and loose as a goose, some would say. Mainly me, I would say that. Why do we say that? Because we got a goose that pops up on the screen. Why wouldn't we say that? You know what I'm saying? Hey, if we can get our hips moving like that, I'm gonna feel better. My hips already feeling a little bit better. Did I say goose? I meant geese. So many geese, we've almost got a gander. Okay, we've got 2 rules that we need to add to the dances, you guys, to prevent injuries such as this. Okay, first off, if you're above the age of 30, stretch before you start shaking your hips like that, because if you don't, you're gonna regret it. Also, move any and all obstacles out of the way lest you smash your knee. We don't want to be smashing knees. Okay, let's go ahead and sit back down here. Let's go ahead and sit this bad boy back down. Come on now. There it goes. There it goes. Burks, you're a madman. We appreciate ya. Mr. Freezy coming in, dropping that follow on Twitch. Hello, how are ya? Hi. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. All right. You found the crashed ship, Deep Desert PvE Tabor soft step boots. Hey. Free soft step boots is free soft step boots, David. What's it called? I need that, I need the silicone stuff. We've got some here. I'm just reminding my brain that I need to grab some of it. Some of the silicone stuff. The blocks of... Is that what it's called? Silicone blocks? Blocks. Whew, the power's gonna kick off on me tonight, you guys. I'm gonna call it out again. I can hear the thunder popping through my headset. It's not that thunder. I don't think it was. Well, now I'm questioning it. I'm pretty positive it wasn't.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nice. Cleared and cleared and cleared. Whoa, what the hell, man? Hey, I've got walls up, okay? Last I checked, sand does not penetrate granite. If anything, sand is granite, so they don't fight each other. Get over it. Maz, is that for the Landsrad? No. No. That's shields and power packs for anybody in the guild trying to get out into PvP out in this forward operating base. There's at least going to be shields and power packs for you. When it comes to gear sets and weapons and shit, you're on your own. But darts, shield packs, suspensor belts, some of these health kits, leader johns, we're gonna have a decent like little stockpile of those going. Let's fly. Fuck, I knew it, bro. The second I said let's fly, I said in my head, I bet I put it in the wrong assault ornithopter. Yeah, I did. Yes, sir, I did. Always. Just constantly. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna put that salvaged metal inside of the ornithopter to make sure that I know it's mine from here on out. The noise in your headphones, sandstorm? No, I'm telling you, bro. There's a huge ass thunderstorm and rolling through here, a big one. It was sheer coincidence that also happened to make thunder noises. Full loot week, Mike, is full salvage, is what they call it. It's rite of salvage, is what they call it in Dune Awakening. Am I old? Am I old, you guys? What's going on here? What's going on? Is full loot not like the term that everybody uses to describe what's happening? Because I get this question a lot, and I'm not making fun of you, Mike. But it's a me thing, I think. Full loot is where if you die, you lose everything. Everything drops. You lose all of your gear. You lose all of the items on your inventory. It's all gone. Whoever killed you just takes all your stuff. I thought it was the universal term. I thought it was the universal term to explain what's happening, but in the past week, yeah, but I mean, like, that should be even more so because the games back in the day, some of the older MMOs, I can't name them off. I can't name them off the top of my head because the oldest I go in the MMOs is old school RuneScape, what was then called RuneScape back in the day. But even then, that's like a semi-full loot PvP. Eurism, hi, how are ya? Hello, hello, good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I thought full loot was just the universal term. Jason, man. Jason getting a kick tonight, huh? Getting a good old kick in, aren't you, Jason? You see me flying around, have a good time, and you say, you know what? Let me kick him smack dab in the Achilles tendon. It's a dirty place to kick somebody, Jason. Absolutely freaking... Yes, I did. Damn it, I did need some silicone blocks. And I forgot them. And that's what they're called. I'm calling... What was I even calling them? I don't even remember now. Silicone squares? Fuck. Damn it. Hey, Eurism, if you are plasteel plates and armor, I'm assuming you mean the plasteel armor. If you want to roll out to the base, I got you, my friend. I got you. Maz, honestly, I have no clue. I do not know. I've yet to even do the repair glitch, and I don't log on daily and check to see if it's still running. I'm assuming that it is. These guys haven't addressed the duplication glitch or the repair glitch in weeks. I'm assuming they're both still up and running. Was it inside of RuneScape full loot before the flagging was implemented? Interesting. Very interesting. See, I never played Classic. I never played Classic. And even in, like, the, I guess you would say, RuneScape 2 era of the game, what I know as a RuneScape, I think I was, like, 2 years after that swapped out from Classic into RuneScape. Did they finally get rid of the duplication glitch, Maz? I have no clue. I haven't been to Arakeen or Harko Village in hours. Hours. I think we went there during the last stream a bit, and I don't remember if we saw a body or not. We saw nakeds running around though. So I appreciate that, David. People wouldn't believe me when I told them that I'm actually 86 years old. Can you freaking believe that? Nope. All right, cool. I'm just now loading in. You need the plasteel plates, and then I'm assuming the plasteel armor as well, right? '86? Yeah. 86 years young. They don't call me Old Man Jenkins for nothing. 4 L's in the old on that Old Man Jenkins. We're the eldest of the Man Jenkins, if you haven't heard. Just in case you haven't heard, we're the eldest of the Man Jenkins. Oh, Maz, damn. Maz coming in actually topping me off. Really crazy. Absolutely wild. I don't know how many you need of each, Heroism. Hello there. Hey, hopefully that's enough, my friend. Holler at me if you need anything. Honestly, I have no idea what the recipe calls for, but yeah, holler at me if you need anything. We should, if we don't have more, I think we can craft more, so it's not that big of a deal. Just holler at me. Just holler. Let us see here. Yep, we need to slap this thing into my inventory now. Beautiful. Hey, we appreciate you. You take it easy, my friend. You don't work too hard out there now. You don't be grinding too hard now. You thought I forgot, didn't you? You thought I forgot, didn't you? You thought I was just gonna let you come in and kick me in the shin again, didn't you, Jason? Oh, no, no, no. I remember. I remember. We need something very specific out of here. Very specific. Do I know where any of it's at? No, I do not. No, I do not. It's gonna be in one of these. Nope. Is it gonna be in... Come on now. Surely. This one. Do I even have any here? Now I'm starting to question everything. Do I even have any here? dear God, we have no silicone blocks here. These are all on a different, thing, though.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion.
Quick, I need something that actually requires a silicone block
Intimidation.
so I can see what we need. Jason coming in, dropping that sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, we don't have silicone blocks, but surprisingly we can craft some. I thought we had some somewhere. Apparently not. Why does none of this require Oh, here we go. Look, I do have silicone blocks. I knew it. I knew it. I just don't know where they're at. Aha! What the hell? Excuse me. My backpack may be full on space, but I've still got weight. Alright. Can you use your crawler on flower sand? No, but you should be able to, Matthew. It would give the solo players and the PvE players a reason to craft the crawler and actually experience that inside of some form of safe zone, if you will, prior to heading out into PvP. So no, but it should. Inventory search would be huge. Also, like, combining all of the inventories into one giant inventory would be fantastic. You know, if I was just a little bit more organized, Funk, it wouldn't be a problem. But we are very much so not organized. That's what I felt over on, Dew Gap. Yeah, crawler's a game changer for moving in the deep desert. That's about the only thing that you would realistically use it for. But even as a solo, it's like, you know, you can get out there with 6 trips of the assault. I guess, like, you know, still the carrier kills that down in, like, 1. You're right. You're definitely right, Adam. Especially when they come out with the carrier with storage that can go across the world map. That'll be huge. Bro, it's banging from outside, dude. It is... we are getting hammered right now. You're just figuring out circuits now. Your base is massive, but you're trying to open up access to parts of the guild, getting it ready, so time-consuming. Yeah, Eurism. It's a pain in the ass. Circuits are a pain in the ass, and they work in like reverse to how you would think they work. And I'm still not even positive entirely how they work. I'm right there with you. I need to figure that out as well. Who the fuck said that? Trent, what's your problem? What do you mean what's crawling on my green screen? Let me land. You got me fucking freaked out. Let me land, bro. Where on my green screen is it crawling? Hold on. I swear if it's like some... Got me on edge here. You bastard, bro. I like look back and there's a piece of fuzz on my green screen, but I'm like, I don't think that's gonna be in the shot of the camera. And I'm on OBS now and I'm like, I don't see it. We're good. Spider said, yeah, I took the praying mantis out last night. Because that thing was like turning brown. It's been in here for like 3 days. I thought it was gone, and then it popped up on my webcam last night, and I took it out because it was browning, and I guess I thought for a second like maybe that was coming back, but that doesn't even make sense because that thing's green. It would not show up. You guys would not see it. Even if it like popped its head on the camera, what would have happened is there would have just been like a praying mantis shaped gap missing out of my head. But Jason, you're right. First thought I thought was spider, and oh my gosh, my kid this morning was like, our cat had a orb weaver spider on his tail, and he's like, I ripped it off and I slammed it on the... And I'm looking at my wife and I'm like, he what? He took down an orb weaver spider? Like, what the hell is going on? It wasn't a spider. It was like a piece of grass that was all tangled up that looked like a spider. Debated. So I'm all on edge from that. Now I'm like, there's grass spiders flying around this house, I guess. Thankfully, we survived that spider attack. Bro, I'm at 83 volume. What's taking up all my volume? 14 and 15 is 30. Is it my gear? Looks like we have got a volume bug as well. You're right, Adam. So if you have chests set up on 1-3 and you want to craft from them, you have to set the crafters up on 3-1. Why scroll down on the inventory to check? Oh, would it not go down this far? Oh, but I'm in volume. I don't know. It seems like it's saying I have more weight on me than I should. The 320. I'm at 83. I've got 15. Damn it all. 15, 14. Does my gear count for weight? It does. But that's only like 10, 5, 2. All this adds up to like maybe 20. And then we should be at like 50, but we're at 83. I don't know though, I've never paid attention to it as long as I can fit everything I need into it. What was I trying to load? Nothing. Do I have 2 decaliter-trons? Oh, one's in my inventory as well. You're right, there we go. There we go, there we go. Maz has officially solved the mystery. That is 30 My god, we've entered the lands unknown. Ladies and gentlemen, we didn't get a queue. What the hell? Here we go. Nobody can leave the deep desert anymore. Oh, there it goes. That praying mantis was dying, David, I'm telling you. That thing was worse for wear. I put him in the grass, where he belongs. Deep prison, Rufus. It's been happening all too often. I don't remember what they were selling it for inside of this server when two weeks ago when this was out. Noble, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. What's good to know is I've practically fit all of the gear and stuff that I'm planning on taking out here inside of only 2 large chests, so we should not have to like put up too many chests at this. We should be able to organize the forward operating base pretty easily. Exactly, him. Oh yeah, you're right, bro. Oh shit, dude, you're right, him. Can't you put some of them in water and then all of a sudden this like fucking 30-inch worm spits out of them? Gross. God, I wish that you just hadn't put that into my brain. He was in my room for days. Oh my gosh. If the next time I take a bath, a worm comes out of me, you guys, I'm gonna lose it. I will officially just lose it. That's not okay. Levels of not okay that I thought not possible. No, Noble's about to give one away, practically. Yeah, we'll find out if he laid any worm eggs on me if next time I take a bath, I tell you what. We'll drown the shit out of that worm. Dude, it's literally the thunder. It sounds like somebody is dragging a dresser across the hardwood floor of the house, which we don't have a hardwood floor. So it sounds like somebody's dragging a sounds like somebody's dragging a old school hardwood dresser across my roof right now. Extra, you would think some sort of transition would be in order, some sort of like gentle sponge that the ornithopter flew into, where it looked like it was still flying, but it in fact was just kind of like stuck in this sponge, and then it slowly dragged you out of the screen. No, Funcom likes to go with like the easiest way out, which in this case is just slamming you face first into the wall. Bada boom, bada bing. Do I need silicone blocks at that other base? I needed melange. Melange iron. Bro, the power's gonna cut out tonight, I swear, and it's gonna happen at the worst possible time. What do I think of their proposal to add access to the exchange via guild progression? I think that's, again... What do you think my response to that is, him? What did I literally just said it. I just said... Funcom likes to take the easy way out. That's just the easy way out. Oh, how do we stop these Chinese bot farms from duping and just completely breaking the economy on servers? Oh, make it to where they've got extra steps they have to take before they can dupe and break the economy on servers. It's a Chinese bot farm. They will do what they need to do to get access to the exchange. I wish the mic was picking that up, because it's literally shaking my feet. I can feel it in my toes. Yep, just genuinely seems like them taking the easy way out again. Oh, you're talking about... okay, so you're talking about rather... the way it sounds to me, I didn't hear their statement. I didn't watch that video. Was it inside of that video? I should have watched it. I didn't hear their statement on it. So it sounded to me like the way you explained it, like they were saying that was a mechanism they were going to put in place to make it to where, you know, the bots just can't day one come in, day one bot dupe melange, sell melange, and then day one bot gets nuked. You know what I mean? Similar to the way, like, in, I think even now in old school RuneScape, you gotta have X amount of hours and X amount of quests or whatever to be able to access the Grand Exchange. It's just a lazy thing. If you're talking about, and if they're talking about implementing it as some sort of new item that, you know, once you progress far enough in the guild progression or whatever, that you can, like, place down at your base and then you can have access to the exchange from your base, that'd be huge. They'd probably get abused to shit and then we wouldn't see the dupes anymore, so we wouldn't have any idea where they're coming from. I mean, I don't know what getting UPS involved is gonna do to help the problem. You know? I mean, I used to work for UPS, and those assholes, like, were rough with their packages, so how do you think they're gonna handle my CPU and my PC and my modem, you know? How do you think they're gonna handle that? Oh, there it is. That's what I need. That's what I need right there. Huge. Get in here. It is not... Oh, it is full. It is technically, by definition, full. Uninterruptible power supply. Oh, right. Yeah, let me plug in the generator out back and get that running. I'm pretty positive that that's not what you're talking about. But if it is, you're fucking crazy, bro. Let me get the generator running out back. The neighbors are going to love that pumping out at fucking 2 a.m. Boom, boom, boom. Just get all of it dumped in and then we can organize it. You've passed your ornithopter to your buddy to use tomorrow so he can grind? All right, huge. Very nice. Gotcha, him. Gotcha. I mean, I've got a surge protector. I think. I mean, we'll find out, I guess, right? Pretty positive I've got a surge protector. You know what I fucking needed to do? I needed to fill this thing. I'm not going to bring any more of the Decaleadrons out. That's what we're going to bring last, because I need to fill all of those before we bring them on out here. Am I out of gas? No. We're not out of gas. Plenty of gas. Yeah, you know what, Autobot? I've got a shitload of IX core leggings. I've been talking about that. I've been considering it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What leggings did I use? I think I had stim leggings. So yeah, swapping them out for the IX would just be an upgrade to the stim. So we might bring out a couple of those. I'm also mix and matching some Acaronian in a couple of these sets. And as to what weapons I'm going to be using each time, I'm going to do some experimenting with weapons. So we might lose some sets in just experimenting with weapons. So I don't know. We'll get into it. Most, if not all, power strips have the surge protectors. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and roll on the side of hopefully all of them do, because we're on a power strip. I think we'll be fine. I think worst case scenario, I end up having an entire full-on house power outage at that point. At which point, wherever we're at in the deep desert, we're probably cooked, and obviously the live stream would get shut down because the power went off. Hey, driver, no rush, no rush. Oh, I need to do some Haga Basin base maintenance as well to hopefully open up some of the components in there to make it easier for, like you're saying, to craft them weapons and whatnot. Because it's definitely slim pickings around there nowadays. Thankfully, Kutch, when I bought the house, I made sure that I asked the realtor, and I made sure it was lightning proof. Yeah, it was definitely a big part of the contract that the house itself was lightning proof. So it reflects lightning, basically. If lightning strikes my house, basically the neighbor's house is fucked. We've got that good old-fashioned lightning insurance slapped on top. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, whatever. Let's just take the rest of them. Let's fly. Yeah, see, Jason knows what's up. Jason knows all about that lightning reflection technology. My bad, I was starving. Sneaky chest in cave at D6, possible PvP zone. Man, who was in here earlier? I'm having a hard time remembering names tonight. Somebody, Cowboy, already said that it's not a PvP zone. And then David said that they got something dumb out of there. So I don't know what exactly all you can get out of it. But yes, that's what I heard. D6 has a cave with a chest in it. Which is crazy, man. We've been missing caves with chests like every other week or something like that. If it's in a PvP zone, a cave with a chest is kind of useless because of the non-instance loot. So you would just have to be lucky that it's opened up. Ah, damn it, I wasn't planning on bringing all of the sets out here, so I didn't think I was gonna have to organize this. But I am. All right, beautiful. Nailed it. One of the entrances is close to a control point, so it will flag you. Interesting. Very interesting. What item is it? I forget what David said came out of it. No item drops, just some comps, just dust and comps. That's what somebody else said as well. David said, God, he pulled something out of it, but it was dumb. But then I heard also somebody else did say exactly what Jason just said, and they didn't get anything out of it. Oh, man. Excuse me, Ornithopter, your wings are in my way. I mean, Plastanium dust is useful, so it's not terrible. Nothing fantastic though, that's for sure. If that's all that you get out of it. But not that it's not worth hitting up at all. All right, let's fly. Yeah, I'd have to cut like 2 tiles back. I'm not going to bother flying through over to it now. Especially considering it's close to a PvP zone and I haven't swapped over to my PvP set yet. We haven't swapped over yet. We're almost done, though. We're about done moving all of this stuff over. Then the last thing we need to do, craft a tier 6 cutter ray for that buggy, craft up those ornithopter wings for our scout. And then we are flying. We're going to be looking for raids. We're going to be looking for stragglers. Butch says F3 might have one as well. That is going to be a PvP zone. But that might have some more interesting loot inside of it. My bad. Did those really sell for that much, Kutch? That's crazy. There's no item in it. Makes me wonder if there previously was an item in it and maybe Funcom like straight up just took it out. That's crazy. Who the hell is using the Reaper gauntlets? That's what I want to know. Look at that. Look at that guy. Flying. What a goofball. Yeah, J-Rob, the developers at Funcom were like, we'll give them something to complain about. Take it all. Run a repeat of 2 weeks ago and take some loot out of it. I mean, if the F3 cave has something in it, again, it's in a PvP zone, so the chest can't get hit by everybody on the server in mass, which is why the Hallex pick is so abundant. Might be a cheeky spot to get into some PvP. Oh my days, it just never ends. Thankfully, we're not going to have to move all of these sets back because we're most definitely going to lose probably all of them. Probably all of them. Groggy! I don't know if we'll get into some good PvP, but we'll actually get into some PvP that has got some risk to it. It's got some potential reward to it. It's gonna be actually PvP for something, man. I'm excited as well. Whether or not we get into any good PvP, who knows, you know? Who knows? Or we just end up getting ganked by 3 players, or, you know, exactly what ends up happening, who knows? We shall see. We shall surely see. I don't know how many, I don't think we have that many people in the guild who are getting ready and wanting to pop off and maybe go hit down a raid or something like that. Not a raid, sorry, a lab. So I think what's on the agenda tonight after we get all of this set up out here is to, go look for stragglers, maybe some people out in the deep desert trying to do some things that they shouldn't be doing, maybe running 1-2 persons deep, look for a raid as well. Some of the raid action on this server has been crazy because we've been running into not only raids of bases of people who are actually honeycombing and making a base trying to defend from a raid, but also we've been running into people in these raids where it's like multiple people are trying to raid the same base while the one guy is defending it. Like, there's been a lot of happenings happening. We've got 1 week, 2 weeks, just under 3 weeks until the launch of RuneScape 3 Leagues. I'm incredibly excited for that game. You know what else got announced today? Skate. Skate 4 is dropping on September 16th, I think. The day after Leagues. Damn, man. I do enjoy some Skate. Get down and chill and relax and just... That's a nice game to just chill. Chill and have some good old-fashioned fun with. So thankfully, because it's like a game that's more chill rather than something I'm interested in like being competitive in, we can put Skate on the back burner. But I can't believe they're dropping into early access that early. I played some of the testing of Skate. I did some of the early testing. I don't know what I'm allowed to say and not say. I'm excited for the game. There is that much. There is that much that I can say. Very nice, very nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah! Like I said, hey, anybody in the guild getting into PvP, whether it be while I'm live and while we're going to go and do some lab or whatever we're doing, or whether you're doing it on your own accord. There's shields, there's dispenser belts, there's going to be Leader John's water. A little bit of a forward operating base, if you will, set up on D8, E8. I'll place a picture of that inside of the Discord eventually at some point in time. Wouldn't be the first time they put in a cosmic chest without loot. Oh, okay, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, Kel, it is definitely going to be an experience, that's for sure. It's going to be an experience, I can tell you that. I like the item sinks. You know what I'm saying? I really actually like the item sinks. I like crafting up multiple sets and building out multiple sets, and then right after we're done moving all of this stuff out, we need to do a little bit of theory crafting and rebuild our class build, because I'm not positive exactly how I want to push this. I don't think the way that we have our skills set up now is the best way to have them set. Like Death from Above, that worked out well when we were running the Ancient Way, but we're not even running Ancient Way this week. Yeah, we need to definitely re-roll our skills here. Makes you wonder. I'm wondering what people are taking out this week. Has anybody been out in PvP yet? What's everybody running this week? I heard last week when we were talking to some of the guilds, they were saying probably the Regis triple shot paired with the Corette Viper, or sorry, the Hallex pick, as in their weapons of choice. Which is very interesting. I had anticipated it swapping back to like a tier 5 dart for every man type meta paired with the attractor field, right? Makes me wonder. Dune Man and Merc, are we talking about the armor? I'm less concerned about what armor they're going to take out. I'm trying to figure out what weapons they're going to take out, because that... knowing that information kind of gives you a little bit to work with when it comes to theory crafting possible counters. You know, are they running the Regis triple shot sniper and the Hallex pick? If that's the case, they're probably relying on dropping some poison damage and then getting in close enough to actually get into some blade combat. But blade combat on this server is not very prevalent, so did they drop down to the tier 5 disruptor pistol? If that's the case, like, how can we counter that? If they're not firing with their shields up, 'cause I'm pretty sure there's a method that you can fire and have your shields stay up. Maybe we can counter that with a triple shot. Also, I've got some of the long shot snipers lined up, so maybe we can do some cheeky business where we're more so playing the sneaky route and we're trying to hide and take shots and pop shots off at people. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying, J. Robin. I said this last week. I said I wouldn't be surprised. We're weeks and weeks and weeks into this server. These higher tier guilds who have been playing on Harmony since day one probably first off have schematics for days, because that's the problem here. I don't have 6 full sets of tier 6 schematics to burn through. So if I start to lose sets of tier 6, we are going to eventually run out. These guys probably have schematics for days. And then on top of that, They've got thousands and thousands and thousands of plastanium, especially considering the fact that for the past 2 weeks, or at least a week, it's been open on the A zone. I'm saying, J-Rob, yeah, so I'm not surprised at all to hear that these guys are out here in full tier 6. And that's good and bad news. That means, like, we are not slightly, but pretty heftily outclassed in gear. But that does mean if we manage to get a kill, if we manage to find a 1v1, let's say, where we sneak up on somebody or roll up on somebody in a 1v1 and they happen to be one of these guys in full tier 6, and we get one over on them, that means we make a come up of a full tier 6 set. So it's like a double-edged sword there. Does it suck the fact that we're dealing with these guys being a tier set above us? Yeah, for sure. But could be a big come up. And that's why I'm saying, J-Rob, most of the weapons we're rolling out with are tier 6, at least for the first few sets. I don't know. I've got some tier 5s that I want to experiment with as well. We'll see. We'll see what we get into. If I'm not rolling in with the guild, I'm gonna try to avoid getting into any 4 versus 1 encounters if I'm not rolling out there with anybody. So we'll probably end up looking for base raids tonight and some stragglers to try and take down. I'll be right back. Couple more things that we need to set up around here. Boom, boom, boom. Of course that would power me down. Why wouldn't it? Oh, fucking 24 because my inventory's full. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't fill up these leader johns. Damn it. Oh, you know what else we need down here? Yes, sir. We do, in fact, need one of these bad boys. Waboom. Where's the assault bay? I'm just gonna fly around naked with my assault with rockets? Damn, you think that's the play, Fib? When I was first rolling out, I was like, maybe we do pull out the assaults with rockets. Bro, I was not planning on taking the assault with rocket out. I was gonna go out with the scout ornithopter. and try and fuck with people on the ground. That was my thought. But naked with the assault could be some come-ups as well. Yeah, you're not wrong. Boy, you're not wrong. Well, there it was. You were looking at it. That's the assault ornithopter bay. You can squeeze about one of them. You can squeeze about one in there. Where's it at? On E8. But now that you're talking about it, I'll roll back. We'll do one last trip to the Haga Basin after we get all this set up and grab an inventory of rockets and missiles. Yeah, no, you're right, Fib. And if you take somebody out who's foolish enough to be on the ground, could be an easy gear set. Naruto, good morning, good morning, good morning. Grey Wolf, that's not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea. We've got all week to experiment. We're gonna be re-rolling our skills tonight, and then we'll be able to do it again in 2 days, and then again 2 days after that, right before the reset. Run Scavenger Armor, Unfixed, Chris Knife, and Poison Mist. Run the skills for Benny Gesserit and get Weirding Step, Stop, and Shigawire for stuns. This gives you a gap closer and crowd control. I don't mind that idea. The problem is the second you run into 2, 3, 4 people that you're fighting against, you're gonna run into some problems. But realistically, with any of the builds that you could even come up with, the second that you run into 2, 3, 4 people, you're gonna have some problems. You're gonna have a bad time. I don't know what you mean by an unfixed Chris Knife. Those are basically one use, aren't they? I was thinking about unlocking Weirding Step and running Weirding Step in our first build as a gap closer. I really liked running Weirding Step previously. And I think a gap close paired with some sort of like stun. I think we have a scatter gun that can cause fire damage, I think. I'm not positive. So like a Weirding Step to unloading an entire shotgun on them, causing fire damage with that stun lock that it adds to it as well. Then paired with like some either triple shot or poison mist, or not poison mist, but Corette's pick. Not Corette's pick, damn it. Halleck's pick. Fang tried to do that F3 cave, almost lost his ornithopter to people camping with rockets. Ooh, interesting. Makes me wonder what's possibly coming out of that F3 cave then. Before we do anything, let's fill these stupid leader-gens. I mean, if people are camping that cave for tier 6 boots, they're absolute madmen. Some real weirdos in this world. Why can't you find Weirding Step after your respec? You unlocked it and it didn't show up on your abilities? It's right here. You have to slot it down here. Him, I honestly haven't the slightest idea. Whether it's the soft step boots or it's the still suit chest, neither of those are worth camping. So I'm surprised that Fang got his ornithopter jumped on out there. People are strange. I haven't worn soft step boots since I've joined Harmony. I think they've lost their use case, and that's mainly because I'm not harvesting spice anymore, so. Trent, any and all are welcome. I'm not positive how many people we've got on right now. We might try and assemble the forces to try and push for a lab tonight, perhaps. What are they crying about, Kutch? People crying about losing sets? Come on, it's full loot. It's the right of salvage week. They should expect it. But yeah, there's a bunch of maniacs in this Deep Deserts chat, I tell ya. Bunch of frickin' weirdos. We don't glide through the air, ladies and gentlemen. We row through the air like a boat. Like a boat, we row through the air. We swim. We paddle. That's what it is. I don't know if you're on Harmony or not, Kutch, but, yeah, these people with the whole, people get into this weird-ass mentality where the shit talk when they are sitting there with, like, a massive group of people, just unjustified shit talk is just a weird form of shit talk, in my opinion. It reminds me of Arcadius. But at least Arcadius was funny with it, bro. Arcadius was hilarious. Oh, if you're on Harmony, it doesn't matter what seat you're in once you enter the deep desert. But yeah, it's especially true on this server. These large group PvP players, when they take on a solo or a small group, have some weird sense of accomplishment from the whole thing. Most streamers and gamers these days have main character syndrome. Well, you kind of need a bit of some main character syndrome in order to be a streamer, you know what I mean? You need a bit of that main character syndrome, but there's definitely a fine balance, and there's a level to it where it's like, okay, man. Let's just be real for a second, shall we? Shall we just be real for 1 second? I agree with Extra. It would be more strange if they had NPC syndrome. I think that's what you call liberal. Have we finally done it? I think we have. Big glasses. A giant, unreasonably large glasses. Eurism, very nice, very nice. That's the perfect mentality to go at it, Eurism. Yes, sir. Best mentality to go at this PvP with. Okay, that is a rock. That's not a salvaged metal that we can harvest. Everybody, settle down. I knew it was a rock. Okay, that's another rock. That looks like salvage metal, but it is just a rock. I need batteries and metal. I want to take a good chunk of some batteries out there. I also want to get some of these fuel cells crafting, and I need some darts crafting up at the other base as well. They need to change the pitch on these to where you can pitch down further. That should do it. One more for good measure. Yeah, for real. There's like no reason for it to not be able to just pitch down further. Just give it free reign, you know, make it easy for the people. It's like an unnecessary friction. A lot of unnecessary friction inside of this game. It seems to be Funcom's specialty. All right, this is the last load that we need to take out, and then we're going to go craft up those tier 6 ornithopter wings, craft up that MK6 buggy cutter ray so we can get that second buggy functional over here, and bring out some missiles and rockets, just in case we decide to get into some ornithopter combat, because I think Fib's got a good idea. But we're gonna roll out tonight, roll and look for some raids. If we end up getting some people in the guild wanting to get into some PvP, we might try and organize and push a lab or two. Not to be confused with a labradoo. A labradoo, not a labradoo. Yeah, Kato, we've always got room. Damn! Harkonnen just completely gave up on this one, huh? Damn, do we got anything good coming out? Idaho's charge isn't bad. Oh, fuck no, dude. Fuck no, bro. A dart for every man coming out of the Landsrad this week for killing deserters, dude. Shit, that's a deep desert kill. This is one that we're gonna have to grind out. Where the fuck do you even grind that out at? We'll have to figure that one out for sure. Another Kind's cutter ray. Well, there goes the price on the one going up that I was hoping to have happen. Everybody's favorite pincushion is back. That's actually freaking huge, man. I don't think I was never paying attention to the Landsrad rewards before coming here, actually, so I don't know what Dugap got and didn't. Sand bikes are sold by vendor. You're gonna fill a buggier carrier with them? The dart for every man comes this week from killing deserters. So I don't know. What do you mean with the sand bikes? It is, because the deserters are inside of the PvP zone of the deep desert, I'm pretty sure, Vanderloo. Like, that might be one that you have to try and sneak a control point grab from. But even then, getting up to 10,000 points on a control point is so fucking hard. Oh, Kind's cut array is coming from sandbikes. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Hopefully hard enough to prevent, like, the masses from doing it as well, which might actually help the price of them go back up. You got Landride credit for killing NPCs in the PvE lab 2 hours ago inside of the D sector. Okay. Okay, well, okay, there's that. Maybe some caves and stuff as well. Maybe we'll have to check some caves and stuff. You have to build the bikes at the place. Are you serious? And silent, yeah, it's definitely gonna be, now that I noticed that it's there, we gotta definitely start that grind sooner rather than later. Yup. I mean, 1 to 2 guys out of a cave, Vanderloo, is like the best of what you're looking at, especially on like frickin' Harmony, man, where like Silence saying there's so many people there grinding it out on a constant basis that it is gonna be a pain in the ass. Fib bankrupted himself on eight ancient ways. Just to lead right directly into a full loot week. Classic. Jed, do you really have to build the bikes up before you deliver them to the guy? Are they the deserters that the Haga Rift counts, or only for the deep desert? That's a good question. In the deep desert. So it's only the ones out here. Yeah, so it's gonna be a bitch and a half. That's so dumb, J-Rob. God, Funcom loves to suck the time out of their players. You were driving today and saw our server name on someone's car? Harmony? Oh, gotcha. The Haga deserters do not count him. We did this last week. We went through this whole fucking rigmarole last week. We argued with chat last week. We killed deserters in 7 different spots in the Haga Basin last week. None of them counted. They're 2 separate tasks. There's kill the deserters inside of the Haga Basin, and then there's kill deserters found inside of the deep desert. Yes, the ones in the Haga Basin are deserters, but they're not the ones that attribute to this task. Yeah, this happened last week too. They are both deserters, and there's a Landsrad task that does count the deserters inside of the Haga Basin. But if the Landsrad specifically says found in the deep desert, you're cooked. I'm not even gonna entertain it anymore. I'm not even gonna entertain it anymore. Last week we fucking killed deserters in 7 different spots in the Haga Basin. I swear. At some point in time, I might go check it, but I'm now 99% positive that it's not going to count. Jed, it's so dumb that they make you craft the bikes before you turn them in. This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, what if you're 10 out of 10 on your vehicle list? You know, you just can't turn in that task. Yeah, bro. I don't know if a Kind's cut array is worth it for that. I've already got one sitting there that I'll just wait to sell. What did we need out of here? I don't think we needed anything out of here. We're rolling and we're going to craft the tier 6 wings and bring out some rockets in case anybody needs rockets, and bring out... Come on, come on. Come on now. There you go, there you go, there you go. Nice and sound, right directly in the ornithopter where we need you. Good job, old man. A dart for every man, sure, but it's like that one's going to be entirely dependent on how many deserters we're actually able to hit. And we do have the 2 labs that we could try and bounce back and forth between, like Kim is saying, which for sure will count towards the deserter task. But everybody and their mother on this server right now is doing that same thing, which is why I mentioned the caves. The caves might have deserters, but I think in the A section it's still split Atreides Harkonnen. Aero's either Atreides or Harkonnen troops, Kutch. I don't think there are any deserters on the Aero, are there? And even on the Aero, if there are deserters on the Aero, you're still fighting everybody and their mother out here farming these things on a clock. Atreides and Harkonnen troop tasks are the worst to knock out because you have to hit up that Aero and just run it on a timer, man. And the same thing would be if the deserters are on the Aero. I think even the caves on the Aero are Atreides troops, though. Chuji actually brings up a really good point. Again, aside from the fact that fucking, I don't know how many people are on, but out of all of the people that are on, there's probably a good 30% of them constantly farming those on loop. But yes, throughout the week, if you hit up that D-Row lab, or either of the labs even inside of the deep desert, you should just naturally knock it out. Alrighty, we came here. We are gathered here today to craft this, because I tore it down again, because I'm a goofball. Blocked by another object, you say? Oh, fuck. I forgot to swap that back to guild. I'll swap that when I'm back down there. I gotta hunt down. Oh, there they are. Fuck yeah. I wish you could set your building tool up the same way you can set up everything else. That'd be fantastic. Speaking of which, exactly what Eurism is having to do right now with, like, setting up all of the... Oh, we have to do that, man. I've got to go through and do that. You've got to be kidding me. I know there's got to be some somewhere, surely. Surely there's some somewhere. Uh-oh. It said 0 on that list, and that's looking at 1-1, I'm pretty positive, so maybe there's fucking not. Bruh. What does have that? Something does have that for sure, though. How many do I need? That's the issue, isn't it? Issue of the day. $24. Hey. Everybody look away. We're gonna have to remove some more water from the base. Like I said, we've got some things that we need to take care of. Backpack full, so there they are. Ooh, did you guys see that? I've never seen it stack up like that. The hell is that? Does this happen to all items now, or is this just because I was in the air? Yeah, we've got some housekeeping that we need to do over here, but that's for another time. Hey, Jed, I appreciate it. It's not that big of a deal. We figured it out. We got her figured out. We just had to finagle things around a little bit. I'm assuming you're not bringing a rocket or ancient way out this week, Fib. Would be my prediction, so I'm not going to stock up on any missiles over there. But there are going to be some rockets over that D8, E8 base. Just in case you ever need a rocket restock, there will be some rockets over there. I might get out into some rocket combat, too. That was what I was thinking right when we rolled out into the deep desert today as my first thought. Bro's making sandwiches with the drop boxes. I have no clue what you mean by that. How long do you think this thing lasts? Getting hit by the storm? Probably a while, right? A couple days? A day, maybe? We'll be back later. We'll pick it up. Oh. Man, throwing them around missiles with the Regis sucks extra for... It's freaking sucks. I feel for you on that one. Oh, you know what I also need? I'm glad I didn't just straight up dump this fabricator. I need to craft the cutter ray as well for the buggy. Fucking the particle, it's always something, it's always something, isn't it? We don't even have the capacitors in 1-1. It's fine. It's fine. I burned through a shitload of capacitors crafting all of this stuff up this week. Speaking of which, if you're out in PvPing, there are shields, suspensor belts, leader johns, darts, fuel. There's going to be rockets, a repair station. There's a whole bunch of shit. Welding wire can get put up there. That's going to be placed down at the forward operating base of the week. You struggle with base building, it's like Hogwarts. Huge portions of the base consistently get rebuilt because I can't build a good foundation, and then you can't build roofs. Roofs are the hardest thing to build in this game. They don't give you a whole lot of options, so you got to get creative. Yeah, roofs are actually a pain. Making my roofs look not flat. Not like it's just a flat chop on the roof is definitely a struggle. I like to jump into the special builds and kind of try and craft something out of those, but even with those, they start to look samey, so it's just a bit rough. Honestly, J-Rob, I'm not bringing my ancient way out at all this week. There's no reason for it. There's no reason to risk it. No reason to risk it. And honestly, the only reason that I'm even bothering bringing out a Halleck's pick and the Regis triple shot is because we've got plenty of those. Yeah, it would be nice if they expanded on the amount of assets a little bit. The Twitch drops are nice too. But yeah, like the half floors just is one that I can think of right away. Some extra roof assets would be great. Like, everybody's roofs are pretty damn flat, and that's just kind of, that's how the game goes kind of a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna stop by here, double check, make sure we don't got anything left over that we need to, This guy's solo carrier buggy mining right now. Putting in that grind, bro. How many deserters do you have to kill since we have the buff? The buff's at 1.5 as well, isn't it? I don't know, I just fucking froze my whole computer, I guess. The hell. Are we live still? My computer is freaking out. I'm gonna close out of Dune. Bro, that did not fucking help. Oh, there we go. Now the calculator's opening. Holy shit, the lag on that. It's still 308 kills. It was 23 points per kill. So 10,500 divided by 23 is way more than 225. That's 456 kills. If we include the bonus, 308. All right, let me reboot this game. Vanderloo, you're a madman. Your maths were exactly off by two times. Him, I'm not even sure if they've finished giving us all of the observer set pieces. So like what? Wait, 3 months to build a base from Twitch drops? That's a good point. If you want to keep the entire base all one set, you're right. But you know what? That's just a Funcom specialty, man. They specialize in drip feeding content. It's so weird. DC! Hello, hello, my friend. My bad, my bad. Why is it not worth it to take Ancient Ways? Because the server that we are on currently is full loot, meaning that when you die, you lose everything. All of your stuff gets dropped on the ground. All of your gear, all of your weapons, everything inside of your inventory. It's all gone. Nice, very nice. Okay, I think we've got all of the gear. I think we've got everything finally all set up. Huge. Freaking huge. Bang. Yep, exactly that, Vanderloo. Exactly that. So the last thing you want to add to that list is the Ancient Way. Thankfully, I don't have vehicle backup tools out there, but you should be able to craft one on that thing. So, thankfully, we've got multiple sets of everything out here. Welding torches, power packs, suspensor belts, shields, darts, fuel cells, all of it. We've got all of it, except for the vehicle backup tools. Whoa, 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 whoa! What time is it? 11:43. We see a storm rolling through. That's a good sign right there. That's a good sign right there. That means we've got about an hour exactly to scout the deep desert out, see if anybody's decided to be ballsy enough to place a base down inside of the PvP zone, and we'll be able to look around and see exactly what's going on out there. See what everybody's getting into. Oh, you know what we need to do? Damn it. I need to re-roll my my abilities, my skills. We're gonna have to take a minute or 10 and brainstorm the skills in the re-roll here. Yep, I completely forgot about that. What skills are we thinking we run? You know what I'm saying? I'm almost like thinking for the first set we heavily lean into the trooper class. And we maybe put battle hardened up there. Ability cooldowns of negative 30%, and maybe we run then the gravity field. I just don't know. I just don't know. We'll once we park our vehicle here, we'll start to kind of like game plan things out. Interesting. Someone you follow heavily on old school RuneScape leagues is taking Animal Wrangler because he didn't like fishing in RuneScape 3 and enjoys archaeology and mining and didn't find it as much of a pain. Sheesh. It's not for me, Jen. Not for it's an interesting mindset there. That's an interesting mindset to get in. Archaeology is a fun skill to do. 50% cost in restoring the artifacts. That's big. Was it auto smelting and auto mining? Yeah, no, fuck that, bro. I'm going archaeology. I'm going the miner. That's the one to take. Trooper Swordmaster and Benny Gesserit main? Honestly, I haven't the slightest idea, man. We need to get into it. That's a good point that you bring up, Jen. It's like archaeology gives you those buffs, but it's like it's one of those side things. One thing that you're for sure gonna have to do is smithing. You will have to do smithing to get up to invention. 80 smithing isn't gonna be that hard. Divination is gonna be a pain. Yeah, hell yeah, it is. Divination sucks. But there's that divination minigame, isn't there? Okay, what? I'm so behind the bell curve. All right, let's pull this website out and start working through our skill classes here. I'm really behind the bell curve, Jen, but I'm pretty positive there's a divination mini game. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get to fit on my screen, bro. What why did we oh, the power just turned back on because of the storm, I'm assuming is what that was? The hell is that? Okay. How many skill points do I actively have? I don't know. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here. We're level 173. Does that mean we have 173 skill points to work with? One thing you'll have to do, Jen, is divination and smithing, and then I don't remember what the third one is. Crafting. Archaeology could be a sidestep. You don't really need archaeology and get those side buffs to do the end game PVM. Juxt. Make the build with the points of a level 25. We're going out here to lose sets, Jux, but I don't want to lose them that fast. I don't want to lose them that fast. Does that mean I have 173 points to work with, though? Am I correct in saying that? As a trooper, one thing I know that I want for sure is the Shigawire Claw. And we want that up to level 3. Aside from that, I'm not positive what we're going to do. Ranged damage, for sure. We want that up to level 3. Disruptor damage, I do have some disruptors to bring out this week. Is this count for the disruptor? Okay, we don't have the disruptor pistol, but we do have the disruptor thing. Scattergun, this is for drill shots and the Gerdas. Okay, okay. We're not really worried about field maintenance because we're out there losing these items anyways. No, man, Jen, I think those people are looking at it from the perspective of what you need in the game currently. They're not looking at it from the perspective of also having League's buffs to the combat. I don't think I need these field maintenance ones. So it might just be the ranged damage on here. I know for a fact that I want the Suspensor Dash. And then we can go 3 into the Suspensor Efficiency as well. We don't want the Suspensor draining my damage. We might come back to the Disruptor damage, and we might come back to Battle Hardened if I decide to run, like, Gravity Field. What is this called? Why can't I see what this is called? A headshot damage of negative 25%, but that carries all the way through. What's rifle training? Did I just mess up the scroll on this thing? Oh no, we got it back. I don't see rifle training. We might come back to... What was the one I was just looking at? We might come back to this right here. Whatever this is. Center of mass. What server is this? We're on Harmony, psych. Now, let's go Swordmaster, because this one at least... Disciplined breathing with the stamina recovery rate might be big, but I know for a fact we need to get all the way up to general conditioning. Optimized hydration might also be nice. Hydration stamina bonus, so actually, yeah, let's bump that up to 3 as well. A stamina recovery rate might be big, but I'm not going to full send it right now. Oh, what about rifle training? Right. Yeah, no, we'll get to that. I believe that's in Mentat. Yeah, it's in Mentat. And an instant restoration bonus might be big as well, so let's pop that off just for now. Like blade damage I want to do, I just don't know how much blade combat we're going to get into. So I think this first set of abilities here, we're going to try and focus on range combat. So let's actually now bump into the Mentat so we can full send the range damage. We can full send the rifle damage. Shield overcharge. When your blood is saturated with melange, any range attack on a shield will reveal a vulnerability in the Holtzman shield. I don't know about that. We'll see. I mean, like, this is a passive, so, like, maybe we slot it in. Because it is just a passive that would benefit us. If we're fighting with melange. I am almost thinking headshot damage. Maybe like some build that we put together in a couple days, we try to focus in on sniper. I'm not positive though. Pistol and rifle are Mentat, yeah. Psycho coming in, dropping that follow on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I agree, Chuji, you shouldn't roll in immediately full spiced out, but if I spend a point on this because I'm already getting up to this section, when we do eventually pop the spice, we'll at least have this benefit rather than not having the benefit just because I didn't spend the 1 point on it. We might try to put together a sniper build and maybe try and like stay off to the side, but it's kind of hard to find situations where you are genuinely off to the side enough to get some snipes in, so I'm not going to worry about that too much right now. Let's go ahead and head over to Bene Gesserit, which has some as well. I'm able to heal your body more effectively, so we'll pump that up to level 3. What does this do? This increases your health regeneration limit. We might slot that in. I definitely want the stability coming from here. And speaking of which, for Swordmaster as well, I need to get up to solid stance. Oops, nope. And bump that up to level 3 as well. Yep. I was getting there, Matthew. I was getting there. I always run solid stance, and I always run the Bindu stability. These are massive. Practically necessary. Why is this showing up? Oh, there it is. When I'm low on health, I regenerate health. Doesn't one of these have you? Do you guys know if isn't there an ability on this list that has you self-revive yourself faster? Yeah, solid stance is like necessary in PvP at Perfecte, actually. Isn't there an ability that helps you revive yourself faster? Man, some people like insta-revive. What the fuck, bro? It's conservation of energy, power usage. That's only when you're like using power. That doesn't have to do when you're taking damage that makes you lose power, technically. Am I talking trauma recovery? It won't let me read what the fuck this one's called, so I don't know. Solid stance and Bindu are maxed. This doesn't even tell you how much damage mitigation you get from this. That's if I was using a heavy blade combat. I don't know where trauma recovery is, him. The will makes you restore huge amounts of health in seconds. I also don't know where that is. If that's right here, I'm not seeing it. A reflexive reload. If we're gonna run grenades, we'll probably end up pushing to this. When you are low in health, you regenerate health faster, receive less poise damage, and reduce all stamina costs for actions. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. You're right. Him, isn't that it? That's what you said. Yeah, Thrive on Danger is definitely the play there. Popping in is the third one, for sure. For sure, for sure. Good call, good call. Are you actually finding enemies down there, J-Rob? Very nice. Very nice. So I need to be a required level of 139 to hit these, so we've got some levels to work with still. I don't need anything else on the planetologist. Do I? I mean, Litany Against Fear. What's this do for me again? An armor multiplier of 3. Damn, dude. That's not a bad ability to slot in. I might slot that one in. Realistically, what I should do is I shouldn't leave my blade damage completely lacking. What is that fucking noise? You guys keep hearing that beeping noise? I can't tell if that's the site. Every time like an ad refreshes, it keeps making that noise. Okay, we've only got a few more points to work with, realistically. And we don't have any of our abilities unlocked. So now we need to figure out what we're going to do with our abilities. If we're running a ranged damage build... Fuck. Let's go back to Mentat. Nope, not Mentat, sorry. Let's knock those off because I'd rather push that towards Disruptor in the range build here at least. Heavy armor plus litany plus source of power. How long does source of power last? A duration of 20 seconds. That's like 2 abilities, though, that you have to slot in. Like, if we were running in a group, yeah. Somebody having Litany Against Fear and somebody having that would make sense. That's kind of broken, isn't it, Fib? That is kind of broken. When source of power is up, this just increases your power regeneration. Can you still break through a shield? Is that even possible? Oh, that's a better idea, Fib. So you got a group of 4 running, and each person has one of them, 2 of them with source of power, and 2 of them with the other one. I have Crippling Strike unlocked. I run a lot of Crippling Strike. We probably will end up slotting that in. And realistically, we can already knock down one of these as the Shigawire Claw. So it's like, do we then just go Gravity Field? And then Crippling Strike? But Mentat, which one has the Gravity Mine? People are using this one a lot because of its area of effect. I kind of like the grenade better. It allows me to not place it so close to myself. I don't get caught up in it as much. It also allows me to throw it at people, which they typically can get out of the way of, but kind of allows me to place it more. If I was gonna get up to one of those, am I even close to any of them? All right, so we'll put 3 into Litany against Fear. Just in case we get into some group combat, we might be able to actually organize it in that way, Fib, where we've got one person running Source of... 2 people running Source of Power, and then 2 people running Litany of Fear. I'm gonna have to kick off something, though. What? What is gonna have to get booted? 490 damage from the explosive grenade at level 3. Is that... That's not even good, is it? That's not even good, because you do like 800 damage off of the Ancient Way. That's not even good. I'm almost... It's almost like, do we just dump the melee entirely and only use the melee when we're fighting? Let's do that. Because I want to come over to the Trooper and unlock Suspenser Blast, and we're going to equip Suspenser Blast rather than... Because Suspenser Blast has been nerfed, but it's still powerful for getting these melee people off of you. And if we're running range, we can always panic Suspenser Blast should they be right up on top of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm required level of 172, and I think I'm at 171. Boom. Knock off 1 hydration. And we can put 1 into... Oh, we can put 1 into that. So we're not completely left hanging dry when it comes to... our blade damage. I wish they would let you pay money to be able, like Solari, to be able to reset this multiple times over. That would be nice. Boy, that would be nice. Hello, hello, hello. We've managed to make it back. Yeah, the timing on that couldn't have been worse. Let me make sure we get Twitch back up and running here. Hey, Twitch is successfully reconnected. Very nice. Very freaking nice, man. Yeah, the timing on that was absolutely brutal, I tell you what. Am I slightly concerned that we're going to end up flying out here and losing an ornithopter somewhere? Sure, but that's kind of the name of the game, isn't it? That's the chance and the risk you take, I suppose.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Litany's being more so unlocked him in order to buff the group. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Psycho coming in, dropping that prime sub over on Twitch. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Can you friggin' believe it, ladies and gentlemen? The stream went down, the stream came back up, and Psycho made it in the chat, dropping a prime. We appreciate you, my friend. You know what that means? It's time to get those hips moving. Yes, moving and grooving. The looser the hips, the better. Loose as a goose, they might say. Mainly me saying that because we love this goose dancing here. Do you know what I'm saying? Do we ever get into PvP? Jack, yes, we're gonna go look for some PvP right now. Hopefully the stream doesn't get knocked down again. Hopefully the stream doesn't get knocked down again. Hopefully the internet manages to stay up and the power sticks on. This thunderstorm is still brewing. Psycho, we appreciate you, my friend. All right, now let us respec the skill tree here. Bear with me while we go ahead and work through what we've got to work through here. Boom, 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 boom. This trooper cleared. Nope, nope, nope. All right, nice. That's all we got going into Mentat as well. We do have some points getting slotted in to Planetologist. Planetologist completed. 46 points to go into good old-fashioned... Who is this? Benny Gesserit. The hell even was that? Was that the ad that just started playing? Gank, hello, hello. Hey, Fringe, I couldn't figure out how to add you.
Driving, like ping pong, requires good peripheral vision and reaction time. These goggles simulate alcohol impairment.
That's enough out of you, ad.
One out of every 3 Colorado traffic fatalities involved an impaired driver. Get a safe ride home.
What the fuck is going on? I don't even know where this ad's coming from, bro. Eurism coming in, dropping that follow on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's finish this out so we can close this stupid website site here that keeps giving me ads. Eurism coming in, dropping... Huh? Eurism subscribed for 6 months at tier 1. I don't know what that means, ladies and gentlemen, but Eurism's a frickin' madman. I don't know what that means, bro. I'm new to the whole Twitch game. That's one I have not seen before. Eurism, you're frickin' insane, though. You know what that means? That means it's time to dance. We just got done dancing, but you know what? We'll dance again. You know, this is, I think, the 3rd time tonight, which means 6 goose have showed up on the screen. I think that means that we've got enough geese for a gander. We've got enough geese for the gander. Hey, we appreciate you, Eurism. We surely do. In advance, for 6 months in advance. Is that what that is? Gosh, Twitch is something else, bro. Doxed by the ad. No, we have already told people that we live in Colorado, Kutch. Colorado's a pretty dang big state. The size of Europe, they say. I'm just playing. I don't know if they say that. Oh, I actually saved myself a point here. I have this knocked down. Okay, we saved ourselves a point. That's big. And that is all of the Bene Gesserit that we need. So now let's bounce on over into the last class here. All right, that's all of those slotted in. Big. And I've got 19, 19 points left. I don't want to leave blade damage completely out. I'm going to not go up there yet, but it's a possibility. Okay, now we've got some points to work with here because we saved this and have bounced off of other ideas. I still don't want to go up to that. Yep. That just about slots it in, doesn't it? I mean, the skills are all jacked up. We'll fix that here in a second. If I was going to unlock anything, it would have... Every time I attempt... Okay, we'll just do this one. Alright. We've got it locked in. Big. Huge, as they say. Hey, Fringe, I couldn't figure out how to add you. I'll send the link so I can add you in one of the channels if it lets me. Oh, ganking. Yes. Yes. I couldn't figure out how to add me. Did you make it into the Discord? Honestly, I am so slow at Discord. I couldn't explain to you how to get anything done inside of Discord. I can guarantee you that. I'm missing gauntlets. Are station gauntlets the upgraded power gauntlets? Yeah, they are. The power usage of 10%. Yeah, the one you guys were like saying is so good or whatever. What's the Arhoon's lasgun selling for on the market over here? Does anybody know? I just want to know how risky of an endeavor the lasgun is. People are camping the spawn room at D3. How long does that take? I think it's 45 minutes to an... I think they changed it. I don't know, man. I think it's on it runs on a random timer now, so it's not a set spawn. All right, let's figure out what weapons we're taking out to begin with. I think obviously we're just gonna take a Hallex pick. That's like a guarantee. We've got a range set up here though, so I think like maybe I want to start off. We could pull out the Regis triple shot, but I think to start off here, I want to pull out this long shot and see if we end up ever getting into a situation where we can get nasty with that long shot. And speaking of, I also kind of want to do something weird and start off with this Way of Desert here. Like, this is a weird-ass combo, but we're gonna run it. That's what I'm thinking. Goose! Goose for the gander. Geese for... something. There's words there that go in. Yes, sir. This uses heavy darts. This uses light darts. I need to know how much the las gun is selling for. Because I might take the las gun, because we're going and looking for raids, and like fuck, the bases on this server are thick, so we're gonna need a las gun. Just don't want to go out there and waste a las gun dying right away. You get it from a quest. You can get the las gun from a quest though, can't you, for turning in a cut array? I haven't done that quest, so even if I lose this one, we should technically just be able to get another one. No? Also, I've got one last thing to do on this base here. Excuse me. Thank you. Hey, my bad. If you are in the guild and you're in need of a shield, in need of some water, in need of some whatever, there is some stuff over here for you to come and grab. Rockets, dispenser belts, shields, darts, whatever you need. I won't worry about changing those. Isn't the quest to lasgun a one-time only? Yeah, it is. It is, Agent, but I haven't done that quest yet, is what I'm saying. Oh, and you're right, Kutch. It's a 1.4% drop rate. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Okay. No big deal then. No risk at all. I don't know how good that thing's gonna be. This doesn't tell you the shield damage, but the other site does. This says it does a shield damage of 52.7, which is a 1-to-1 to the damage that it does. I don't know if that's substantial when it comes to knocking somebody's shield off. And like Fib's saying, there's a couple skills that you can slot together, which will definitely jack you up. Speaking of skills, I'm so relieved that I happened to look at my freaking skills here. Man, with all of my skills being Trooper, it might have been worth it to dump some points into Battle Hardened. But the Thrive on Danger, I think, is just going to be too good of a get out of a hopefully save our ass in a shitty situation possibility, you know what I mean? I can't repair the quest lasgun. Ah, it's not that big of a deal. Are you sure you can't repair it even if you end up having the schematic for it? 6 to 1, half a dozen to another. Alright. I think we've got everything set here. We've got a fuel cell, darts, suspensor belts. Nothing that we're worried about losing. All right, give me one last minute, and then we're going to go look for some raids. We're going to look for some stragglers. Later on, if anybody ends up wanting to jump in, we may possibly go and try and push for some labs, perhaps. But let's go ahead and get this thing started here. You need the black market to hit Holtzman shields? What? What the hell? Why would you use a lasgun to hit somebody, hit a person? What are you? What are you, a madman, Kutch? That's like a war crime. You can repair it if you have the schematic. That's what I figured, but... Oh, hello. Hello there. Are we actually live? Did we actually make it back? My gosh, I don't know what's going on, man. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I have no idea how long this one's gonna run for here. Hello there. Yeah, power kicked off, kicked immediately back on, and basically booted right back up. Internet was running. I don't know how long it's gonna run for. So I'm kind of waiting here for a second. Waiting here for a hot second. Twitch is live. Twitch is running. Okay. YouTube's live and running. The internet is still up. Everything seems okay. Do we have spare plastone inside of the deep desert? I think there is some outside at that base that's over at D8, Eurism. It is, not a lot, though. Like 500 or something like that. Maybe 1,000. Damn, bro, what happened? Storms again? Yes. Yeah, the massive storm rolling through. I'm not sure if there's like a sweeping power outage that rolled through and was making the internet jitter and then eventually hit me and then hopefully just rolls on through the other way. Hopefully. All right, well. Since everything's been up and running for longer than a minute here, let's go ahead and boot in, shall we? Let's go ahead and boot in. We're going to do something a bit different here for the next, I want to say, 55 minutes at least, 30 minutes at least. We're going to roll back. We're going to go do a run of... Are we back? My God, are we back? Like, what is even happening, bro? This is like driving me friggin' nuts. Jen, hello, hello, hello. We're back. Yeah, we're back. For now. For now. For frickin' now. Am I even gonna make it back to the spot where we can go and try and knock down some buggy mining? I don't know. Am I even gonna be able to load in the game? I don't frickin' know. No, Jen, no, I didn't. I reset it right before the power outage. The power went down for like 10 seconds and then booted back up. All right, we're in. I mean, we're not in proper, though. What is happening? Hello? Dear God, did you see? Oh. What do I do? Okay. Let's exit to the main menu and try that one again. What sucks is I don't know how to end the stream from my phone. So if this thing dies out and my internet's cooked, I don't know how to end the stream from my freaking phone. It'll just sit there on YouTube. I remember there was one day I accidentally left it up and running and I came back like hours later and I had a few comments in the chat like, "Oh, did he end his stream or something?" And I had ended it like hours ago. Okay, hello. Hello, here we are. Hello. Hello. It is me, Old Man Jenkins. Let's, as quickly as possible, get our asses out of here. Alright, well, if we can mine for 30 uninterrupted minutes, bro, I think we're gonna roll back out into the deep desert and try and knock some things down. If we ended up losing the Scout Ornithopter to, like, you know, whatever, let's say we get disconnected in the sand and somebody thumpers it, not the biggest deal, you know, not frickin' the biggest loss in the world. But damn it, I just don't want to lose something due to a disconnect. It's irritating. Him, I have no idea what that was. Insanity is what that was. How'd the PvP go, Adam? Well, currently right now I'm PvPing my internet service provider and my router, and it's whooping my ass. Absolutely kicking my ass. Are we going to make it 5,000 meters to the base? I don't know. With the way the internet's been going, no. No, we're not. Yeah, I don't know what the VODs on Twitch are going to look like. I don't even know if the VOD on YouTube resets. I don't think the YouTube one does. It's been sitting on the same one. But Twitch might have just shut down and reset like 4 times over. I don't know. Well, looks like we're gonna make it. Don't speak too soon. We're not there yet. One last gap to cross. And now if we disconnect, we're completely safe. I mean, unless we glide into a PvP zone, we're completely safe. But even then, we've swapped over into the PvP set. We're fully prepped to lose gear at this point from here on. From here on forward. But let's go ahead and knock down a buggy mining run because this has just gotten out of hand. This has gotten out of hand, and it would be straight insanity to go and try and PvP with that many disconnects happening. How much water we got? 758. Pretty good. Pretty good. Is Aero full loot as well? If you go into the PvP section of Aero, yes. I believe. If you die in the PvE zone, people are saying no, but I can't confirm that. I cannot confirm that. Very nice. A lot of titanium up around in these parts I saw flying in, which is big. I haven't done a buggy rotation yet, so I don't know where all the spawns are at. Last week was super heavy in this Stravidium. There's freaking Stravidium everywhere last week. Very nice, very nice. A couple Stravidium nodes mixed in is always good. For me, personally, I swear, I always run out of Stravidium first. Except for last week. Like I said, last week, the frickin' Stravidium was everywhere. I was definitely short on titanium. Bullhorn, it's going, man. It could be worse. You know, we could have lost 3 sets to disconnects already tonight. But thankfully, all of our internet outages have happened while we're in a safe area, so we've got that going for us. I'm hoping everything's smoothed over. It seems like everything seems to be going smooth so far. So here's hoping we can, you know, do a good 30, 40, 50 minutes of some mining with no internet outages, and then we're gonna go look for some bases try and get in some trouble. We got a lot of people on in the guild. I'm not positive if they're watching the stream or not, but I might jump on the Discord and see if anybody's trying to go and contest a lab. We might get into that as well. The night is young still, hopefully. Oh, we were inches away from ending it, bro. I didn't want to sit here and have the stream popping on and off and on and off and on and off all night long. So we were inches away from ending it, but hopefully it holds out this time. Eurism's down, very nice. Well, if you're down, then get your set that you're willing to lose ready. That guy built right over top of where the hole used to be. It makes you wonder, why would you do that, sir? What hole? Oh, him, you missed it. I need to go back in that live stream and clip that. I think I have it, time stamped. There was literally a hole inside of the terrain that you could get down under, and then you could walk under the map. Hold up, I might have just heard my kid crying. Nope. I was wrong. You could climb under the map in that hole, though, and we climbed under it for quite a ways before we jumped down into the abyss, and then we fell in the abyss for like 3 minutes before we finally hit the bottom. Front flip. They patched that hole out, I'm pretty positive, though. I'm pretty sure. In the patch notes, they said that they, what the hell? Oh. Some frickin' maniac is carrying his buggy and then parking his carrier and then doing buggy runs and then carrying his buggy. It's actually smart. I'm assuming that guy's out here running around then. You know what would be the most messed up thing is if I mined all of these nodes down to 89 out of 99 and left them with like 10 ore. Because then they wouldn't respawn and somebody, when they came and mined it, would get 10. If they did this whole lap and just got 10 out of each of them, I'd be pissed, bro. I'd be so mad. Was it MHC? It didn't end up working out for you, huh? I know when Belushi was running around with the carrier and picked me up, and we were flying around, we were knocking out nodes like crazy. But that was 2 people. This guy has to drop his thing, and then drop his carrier, and then go run around anyways. I don't think there's anything realistically that you can do to it. There's no worm in the A zone. I suppose with it parked there, somebody could drop a fief down and then build around it. That would be a dick move, though. You can build around it, Autobot says. Yeah, that's messed up. That's messed up, man. That's what it was, MHC, is he was dropping me on all the nodes that I can't usually get. And there was just plentiful. They were all around. Hey, watch where you're driving here. Hey, watch where you're driving here. Hey. Well, we know who it is now. Bianni. They said, my bad, I swerved into that accident. I definitely caused that accident. We're always looking for the headbutts. That's the guy running the carrier, though, and if he just swooped around this way, he probably hit all of the nodes over here. That guy's mining like a madman. That is messed up, Autobot. A crawler especially too, that could have items in it. Like a carrier's one thing, you know. It's just a vehicle. But the crawler might have items in it. Oh, I think I saw some titanium up over there. No, I did not. I agree, MHC. I like driving around better. It's real, just shut your brain off and, you know, go knock out some mining type work. You see, he just flew away with that carrier. Yeah, I'm assuming if there was nodes up here, that one guy knocked them all down. Give me a minute, bro. I need an omeprazole. Really, Carver? Really, really, really? This enthralling, buggy experience that you've seen here makes you want to get on and do another one? That is incredible. That is incredible. The nodes inside of the arrow spawn pretty damn quickly. That is nice. Very nice. Yeah, we pulled the chair out, MHC. We got that. My internet's going up and down and up and down. Hey, it's been good for a little while, though, huh? Fingers crossed. You have an island off indeed. That's been rather kind to you. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, the islands out there are probably quick and easy to mine, I'm assuming. Nice, quick and easy mining trip for you. Frickin' buggy man, dude. He's crazy. Flying that buggy around all over the place. Well, it wasn't quite a full buggy run, but... it's a something. Where are the labs at this week in the D sector? D3 and D7. All right, well, here's hoping the internet holds out. Let's go knock out some of these labs. And then we'll go bank this stuff and maybe roll back out into the PvP zone. You've recently started playing on public servers. People get mad when you raid their PvP bases and act like they're going to put you on some sort of kill on sight list for the server. I swear, people are the strangest, man. So he boxed his buggy in. I'm sure that made him less angry. I'm sure that helped out the situation, Zed. But yeah, I swear, people are... they're strange, man. They are strange. I think somebody brought it up earlier, a main character syndrome. I think it was Juxed. And yeah, man, when you get into these competitive games, these guys definitely, like, fill their brains up with some sort of... main character syndrome is the best way to explain it. Took him 7 to 9 hours before he ripped it down. That's so funny. I bet the storm just kept passing it, and he couldn't break it down. I'm assuming the lab's right here. That's gonna be like a control point or something, I'm pretty positive. Bang! We nailed him. Sir, your cape, thank you. Yeah, hitting him with that level of, fuck, I don't know the word for it, Art. Hitting him with that level of comment definitely will just make him even more mad, which is hilarious. Most definitely the end game of what you're looking for in that type of situation. As mad as they can possibly become. Did I just run in a big circle? I think I did. Well, let's do it again. We're running laps today. This old man's getting a workout today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Zed coming in, dropping the super chat, the $5 over on YouTube. We appreciate you, my friend. Smashing the chopper. I cannot help it. I don't know what it is, Zed. When I see a buggy fly in my direction, when I see an ornithopter in the way, all that I'm thinking in my head is, let's hit that thing. Let's hit that thing as hard and as fast as possible. But yeah, we absolutely blitzed him, didn't we? And what's funny about that is it pushed him down. I thought they had like fixed that whole problem with the ornithopters being able to push each other down. But apparently not. We appreciate you, Zed. We appreciate you. Is all that you can get out of this the Reaper gauntlets? That sucks. This is definitely the type of thing that you're only here for the spice infused dust for, and 5 of it. Not a whole lot. We've also got the D3 cave I think people are talking about, which doesn't have an item in it, instead just has some dust. F8 is bugged, there's no waves. I'm wondering if that's on every server MHC or if that's just the server that you're dealing with right now. That's interesting though. Fake water. F8's the Dune Watcher, right? If it is like 8 AI max and you're done. Oh, really? That's not bad. Not too bad. Oh, so kind of like Kel's saying, it's just a quick and easy one. Almost like a PvE zone lab inside of the PvP zone. Interesting. An A sector lab slapped all the way out here. No way, dude. The Funcom devs would catch something like that. They would catch something like that before it got implemented into the game, for sure. Like the D4, it was D6 debacle, but yes. Exactly like the D6 debacle. D7 has deserters in the wave rooms. Alright. That's probably why those guys were running it. It's probably going to be run fairly consistently all week. Yeah, on this server, MHC, I'd imagine, especially considering that it's so easy to take out the AI inside of that lab, that it's going to be fairly decently camped. Did I just pass it? Just blitzed right by it, I think. Honestly, like, the Dune Watcher is a decent weapon, but this was the exact layout that we had 2 weeks ago, so how motivated are these guilds going to be to, like, fully camp these labs? I'm not positive. I don't even think they camped the Dune Watcher when it was out. They camped the Lasgun. What do you bet? It's cleared. It's fully cleared. Hey. Yeah, people are... Look, this guy's just camping in this spot, I bet. Everybody wants that way, I forget what it's called.
Sandstorm is approaching.
That one damn weapon that comes out of this. What's it fucking called? A dart for every man. Comes out of the Landsrad from killing the deserters here. Did you guys hear what I just heard? Did you hear what I just heard? Yeah, oh my god, the logging is so freaking ridiculous, MHC. They gotta come up with the instance loot sooner rather than later. Yeah, dart for every man is what I'm thinking about. And that comes out of the Landsrad this week. You do have to kill the deserters inside of the PvP zone inside of the deep desert anyways, not the PvP zone. Deserters in the deep desert.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened with the storm warning, man. It used to be better. Look at this. This one's all the way down south, though. That really sucks. You think anybody's built next to a control point? You got it last week. Is it any good? Are we talking about the lasgun or a dart for every man? A dart for every man on this server's meta mixed with... mixed in with the attractor field. People on this server run a tractor field and a dart for every man. That was before the disruptor pistol came in, though. Yeah, fire. That's going to make a big difference. I think it's a lazy fix, in my opinion. I think it is a lazy fix, but they've got to do something. So it's a fix, at least. So we got E4, D6, D7. Does the subfief really forecast when a storm's coming? No way. Kel, the class quests are absolutely freaking terrible. I couldn't agree more. Yes, actually, excellent point, Zed. I try not to raid very obviously public bases. But I did notice that last week as well. Control points placed down at the... at the control points inside of the PvE zone. E4, D6, D7. It's really not hitting E, so I'm going to go up to D6. It's like the top of D6 in the middle of D7. 8,000 meters, and this thing's kind of cooking downwards as well, so I don't even think it's hitting the D section, to be honest. Yeah, fire. That was just like a slap in the face, wasn't it? Fire. Most of the bases that I raid around here have nothing in it, so... But yes, I try to stay away from the public the public bases. It's not even hitting the D section anymore. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Bro, I thought we just... Oh. Are we crossing a server boundary or something like that? Or is my fucking internet disconnecting? Oh my god, you guys see that? Why is it doing that? It's like Christmas lights going off. I think it was because we were riding right next to a server boundary. Nice little mining run. Time to take it back. Very nice, Carver. Very nice. Yeah, that was definitely weird what just happened right there. Ugh. Alright, let's go dump this stuff off, and then let's go maybe try and scout out a base or two to raid, huh? Maybe let's go see if anybody's building out in the deep desert. Internet seems stable-ish. I mean, seems stable enough. Fingers crossed. Juxt can't see the lab on D7. I don't know what that means specifically. The base on D7? That storm hit right at like the 45 mark, so we've got about an hour until another storm, so keep that in mind. The testing station? No, I got you. I don't know what you mean by you can't see it. You can't see it on the map, or you can't see it when you're there even? It's right on that eastern wall, right in the middle of D7. The middle on the east side. No entrance? There's got to be an entrance. Like, it's not showing up on the map, or like there's literally not an entrance. It's on that eastern, it's on the eastern island, on the north side of the eastern island. Even if it's not showing up on your map, there's got to be an entrance. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to find it. Huge. Oh. Trying to get everybody on the second guild here. I just forget who is and who isn't in the second guild. Okay. Good deal. All right, give me a second, you guys. I need to go get something to eat. I'm going to go microwave some noodles, and then we're going to roll out and look for some bases. We got an hour until this next thing pops off. This will give us another little chunk of time to make sure the internet's not just going to shit out on us. But I think we're good to go. I think we've ironed it out. So hopefully we can go find some bases to raid, find some people straggling around that we can maybe get into some fights with, lose some sets. Hopefully not lose the Ornithopter. Am I jumping ship for Jagex Dragon Wilds or sooner? I mentioned RuneScape. No, we're not going to be playing Dragon Wilds. We're going to be playing, we're jumping into RuneScape Leagues coming out on September 15th. Jumping ship, I don't think is like the proper way to call it, because we're going to be bouncing back and forth and back and forth. We'll be streaming Dune on a weekly basis, even when we are playing other games. That might be different when it comes to Dead Man Mode, but that's at the end of the year. But with, like, when we do start streaming other games, like with RuneScape 3 Leagues, for example, the first couple of days will probably be like a 24-hour live stream and playing Leagues, and then another day playing Leagues, and then we'll jump back on Dune and do some, like, grinding or whatever, come out, raid or whatever we do, and then et cetera, bouncing back and forth. Is F3 fake? Went in no chest. Honestly, I haven't been out there yet, Matt. I don't know. The C, D, 6, and 7 areas have had zone issues in the last couple of weeks, huh? That's crazy. Oh, okay, that was her. Perfect. I'm currently on the Discord right now, Trent, trying to see if anybody wants to gather up and go and knock down a lab or something like that. I know Eurism was saying that they were down earlier. I'm not positive who all we have currently in the guild trying to get down as well, but I've got... I mean, you're in the Discord, so you probably saw what I was talking about. Yeah, we're trying to get some people together. We'll probably be pushing towards a lab here sooner rather than later. All right, give me a second. Art, I mean, honestly, I can't just play one single game. I'll always be hopping around. Even if Dune Awakening was a 10 out of 10, we would still be hopping around. But I cannot catch a break, dude. I walk out there, my cat is growling at my other cat like a dog. And so I walk out in the hallway, and she's got a fucking mouse in her mouth, and she's growling at the other cat like she's a dog. What grid is the base at, Trent? We are on D8, right at the top right-hand corner of D8, or bottom right-hand corner of E8. All right. We've got less than 60 minutes until the next storm here. We've got enough gas to ride, so let's go ahead and fly out, see if we can't go and find some bases. Okay, she can't see it on her map, but is she in the guild, Trent? She's not in the guild, is she? Here, I'll get this since I added her. I'm glad you brought that up before I took off. Oh God, who was it? Oh, damn it, it was right there at the bottom. Saw it last second. That should pop up on the, it should pop up on the map for her. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I'm not sure if you're in the guild yet either, Trent, but there's definitely still room. There we go. All right. Hey, I don't know if she's in like a tier 6 set. She is aware that it's full loot this week, right? And you die, you lose everything. Oh, you're in the guild already. Perfect. She is just double checking. She's definitely aware that it's a you lose everything type death out here. Hopefully we can get some people together on the Discord. I'm not sure if Eurism is still here. They're on. Yep. Hopefully we can get together with some people to run some labs, but for now we're gonna go look for some bases to raid. So if she wants to like fly out, look for some bases to raid as well. We've got 40 minutes or so until the next storm rolls through, so the more bases that we have scouted out to raid, the better. I'm not even positive if there's going to be people who decided to build out in the deep desert this week. Oh shit, I spoke too soon. What the hell even is that thing? Oh, it's right next to the lab as well. That's interesting information. We're a little rusty when it comes to PvP, Trent. It's been a few weeks of trying to get caught up here, but I think we're finally at the point in the Harmony server where it's like, let's just roll out. So we are a bit rusty. Eight, yes, Kutch. You should have access to that base. Literally in sector E8, huh? F8? F8. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I'm not worried about whether she's good or not, Trent. I'm rusty as hell. I just want to make sure that she's aware that it's full loot and the items on your body are going to drop and all of the gear in your inventory is going to drop. Basically making sure she's not rolling out here with the Fiblet strategy of eight Ancient Way rocket launchers. Well, I tell you what, we love taking down troll bases. If it's a base in the deep desert, it's gotta get gone. It's gotta get its ugly mark off of this obviously pristine and beautiful 6 tiles of sand over here, you know? We can't have a base anywhere, no how, for any reason. But yeah, you're 100% right. Especially being right outside of the lab, that's for sure just a base they grab the schematic in. Interesting islands all the way out on that far side there. I wish they would incentivize people building in the deep desert. Some way, shape, or form. Some form of incentivization. They gotta give them something. Nope. I don't think it needs to be as high as double. Even 1.5 times the resource yield, I think, would draw the attention of big guilds. Double would for sure have people. Twice the refinement speed would be crazy. Camille! Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We need like a lower ornithopter too, right? If I pocket it? I don't know what you mean. Oh, no, if you pocket it, no, it's going to be on your vehicle backup tool, and if you lose your vehicle backup tool, you could just craft another one, and you'll still be able to pull it out. Yeah, so don't worry about your ornithopter. You can roll out in a tier 6 ornithopter scout, and as long as you pocket it, you'll be fine. And even with the assault ornithopter, Jed was talking about running naked with just the assault ornithopter. Which isn't a bad idea either. I don't know how many dogfights you'll end up getting into. Yeah, Jed, so the vehicle backup tool basically saves the vehicle to your character. You can basically picture it as if you shoved the ornithopter up your own character's butt. And, you know, when you get taken out in the game, one thing that they can't take from, the one pocket that they can't take from, Jed, is your butt pocket. Your butt pocket's safe. Yep, just make sure you're in some gear that you're not going to be super upset if you end up losing. $10 a.m. at your place. Hey, nice. 2 a.m. here. We've got an hour and 50 minutes until the reset. I know we've got... I know that we have Arabella. Damn it, that name got me. I know that we have Arabella Derp ready to get into some PvP. I think Eurism's ready to get into some PvP as well. Jed sounds somewhat interested. I don't know if he's prepared, but he seems and sounds somewhat interested. So my thought process is, if we manage to even at least get 4 of us together to party up, the more the better, but if we can even manage to get 4 of us together to party up, we should try and push for one of these labs to be determined as we're heading into the reset. So we could potentially end up getting two lab loots in one. I feel like that's a lot of people's thoughts, though, so we'll most likely run into some competition, which is perfectly fine. Honestly, like, whatever gear that you manage to make it into is totally fine, as long as you're just completely aware that you could possibly lose it. And honestly, are most likely gonna lose it. I'm pretty positive. I don't remember who I was talking to at the beginning of the stream about it. I'm J-Rob, maybe. I'm pretty positive these guilds are rolling out here with tier 6, because we're weeks and weeks and months into this server even. So these guys have schematics for days. They've got ingots for days. They probably have just as many tier 6 sets that I was able to gather up tier 5 sets. Yeah, G3's lasgun's pretty good. Pretty good one to push for, and then the Dune Watcher sniper is actually even a good one to push for. Is that similar to Tarkov, Kutch? I don't know. I've never played Tarkov. I've never played Tarkov. It's a bit too in-depth for me. I don't want to have to spend 200 hours learning what fucking ammo goes with what guns just to get into the game. Arc Raiders, though, now that's a game I'm excited for. That'll be my first experience at an extraction shooter, and that's another one that will be bouncing back and forth between Dune Awakening and Arc Raiders. And that's going to be leading right into Deadman mode of old school RuneScape, like I said as well. So we'll probably be bouncing between old school RuneScape, prepping for Deadman mode, Arc Raiders, and Dune Awakening all at the same time. Like, it costs half to build, it should be half the time. Oh, half to refine. Yeah. That would definitely, I'm telling you, that would push people to build out there, which would be huge, Juxt. That would be really nice. I think even like they could get really creative with it, or really powerful with it, and make it to where it like doubles the output and also doubles the speed of the output. I think that would make it to where, because a lot of these guilds can almost be active 24/7. So that would make it to where I bet some of these bigger guilds would in fact put down some big ass guild bases out here. And then instead of like getting 4 people together to go and try and do a lab, we could get 4, 6 people together to go and try and fucking infiltrate the guild base, you know? Oh. Very interesting turn of events here. That's being mined. But by who and why? I'm always mind-boggled when I see people who's being mined a decent amount. You think we have some defenders mining it also? Let us find out. Let us find out. Swoop, swoop, swoop. You gotta swoop hard if you're gonna swoop, you know? Swoop hard. Swoop low. Empty. Just patchy. Very weird. This would be a situation where, like, Fib, if he's rolling around with the Assault Ornithopter and rockets naked, he might be able to easily take somebody out. Granted, they probably wouldn't have much on them. I don't know. I don't know. This would be an interesting spot to find a base right here, though. Right next to that large spice field. Realistically, with how populated this server is, if a base was in a hot spot like this, it'd probably get raided immediately. $2,500 sand. Yeah, that's like one solo man on a mission. On a mission to still get some large spice field grinding done. On a full loot week as a solo to come out and do some like large spice fields harvesting is actually wild. Actually crazy. Realistically though, you could just roll out naked and then do the drop method. So you're what are you risking a compactor? Hit him with that backwards wobble is what I like to call it. It might look unintentional. It might not look pretty, but trust me, it all served a purpose. That purpose? Style. Come on now, we glide in style. It's not about efficiency. Efficiency is lame. I'm gonna be real, I'm not super confident about the set that we have here. It kind of depends on how these weapons end up performing. Addie, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You know, the 50% reduction in the wings deteriorating while you fly was not enough. I think you should just, your wings shouldn't deteriorate while you fly. It's dumb. Just because I'm going a distance, having the possibility of my wings getting one-tapped because they've lost 11% durability for no reason is ridiculous. Yeah, it's a bit strange, I agree. The wings don't need to be so fragile. What do you think we're doing, Jack? What exactly do you think that we're doing, Jack? This is raiding a base. Can't you see? Can't you see, Jack? This is raiding a base. This is it. We've made it. You see that? That's called a base backflip. Here we go. A double? No. You think I'd hit you with the double? No. You never do a double. Not only is nobody on, which I'm sure they are, we're actually working our way to a spot where we might run into somebody. Not only is nobody on, Jack, but nobody's fucking basing out in the deep desert anymore. There's one base section that we have, and guess what, Jack? Guess what? Shelby. It's 20 minutes until the next storm anyways, so we've got time. Carver, yeah, you bring up a good point. If you drop the mats on it, it might help, but I just feel like there's no... Oh, look. Is that a base? Or am I having a mirage? It's a mirage. Frackin' mirage, Don. I just feel like there's no reason for them to take damage from just flying. Oh, Jack, that's actually exactly the tile I'm heading to. It's like you're in my head, Jack. First you're in my head with the raids, and now you're in my head with the location. Get out of my brain. Are you saying flying over a certain speed is what's causing the damage? Honestly, I haven't the slightest clue. Well, 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 well. Would you look at what we have here? What the fuck is going on, bro? Why exactly are there 3 bases right here? Is this where the cave is at that people are landing that schematic from? And what schematic is coming from that cave? What could possibly be convincing these guys to camp this? Oh, I get what you're saying. So if they're going to continue damage, make it to where it's if you're not flying over whatever. I just think no damage. There's no need for damage. Well, well, well. Looks like Jack's already been here. And you know what? I'm having a hard time regulating my body temperature. I just turned the cold on that fan on, and now it's cold in here. Hey, looks like we've got Jed ready. Looks like we've got... I'm gonna have to look the name again before I just accidentally start calling her Derp. Looks like we've got Jed ready. We've got Arabella ready. I think Electros is... No, not Electros, sorry. I think Eurism is out here as well. Good. good. After this storm, we make our move. I don't know if you guys are out currently looking for bases as well. Or what exactly? I think I read online. Oh, look, this is the there is a cave on F3 here. These guys camping this cave? I think I read online that this... My pings are 190. I think I read online that this sniper actually can snipe from 700 meters away. You said they were camping this cave, Jack. What could they possibly be camping this for? I didn't know you were on Harmony. God, the speed on this is crazy. Oh my God, the ADS speed is nuts on the sniper. What the hell is that? No. Oh, I'm referencing Jack from Jack Shelby. You think they meshed their subfief in the rock? These guys right here or these guys right here? They're clearly camping this cave. But for what? Oh, you know what I don't have on me? A fucking scanner, bro. I can't even scan to see if these guys are here. Med, no. Just on Harmony and any other server that voted it in. Did you hear that? Oh, look at this. Why exactly is this?
Infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
Fucking douchebags. I think this is the answer to your thing. Creepin coming in, dropping that follow. Hi, how are ya? Welcome. Med dropping the follow on Twitch as well. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I don't think it's a mining operation, Carver. Are you talking about this one on the bottom? I mean, there's nothing to even raid. Oh, you're talking about this one on the bottom. And here's their meshed in server, and here's their meshed in subfief. So that you're saying that there's nothing in this cave. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I do not believe that these guys would just build a base up here simply because they can mesh their shit into it. And you say there's nothing in the one at the top. So I'm going to assume nobody's in the one at the top. I do not believe you about this cave. Fucking shield breakers, bro. Okay, there is loot in this cave. F3 does have loot, but like somebody brought up earlier, it's just that shitty, Ada? Bro, I'm so stupid with names. I swear I'm so stupid with names. Arabella. Jed, I'm not sure if you guys are around. We've got 15 minutes or so until the next storm. If it does roll through, I say we do try and hit this base here. Like he said, they've got their sub-fief meshed into the ground. I don't have a scanner, so I can't see. And I doubt there's anything here. It's realistically just a mining operation. And that's kind of what sucks about it, isn't it? Honestly, no rush. I'm just hollering at you guys, letting you know the timeline as to what's going on. We've got 20 minutes until a storm here, and I'm definitely curious with this thing. I wish I had a scanner so I could see if these guys are fucking just sitting in their base somewhere before I go examining this thing. Because if their sub-fief is meshed, we can never full raid it unless we end up breaking the power. Jeez Louise. What do you guys think is going on? Do you think it's friendly? If it's friendly, you need to make yourself known. Otherwise, I'm treating it as if it's not friendly. Okay, well, let's try and keep an eye on that base while we continue to look at this one. It looks like somebody was already breaking through these. It's just like a bunch of honeycomb. There's going to be nothing inside of this base. There's nothing. I would say there's nothing in here. But we're in the deep desert, you guys. There's not going to be much in any of these bases, to be real. Let's try and figure out who the fuck just landed in there and why. These snipers apparently have an effective range of 700 meters. I don't know if the website is proper on that. Somebody just landed an ornithopter in there. Is that Annabelle? Annabella? Somebody straight up just landed and pocketed an ornithopter in there. It's weird. Maximum range. I think they still do damage. But I don't know that for sure, man. I don't know. That's why I wanted to pull out the sniper. That's why specifically I'm using this sniper, and I'm actually somewhat glad that we've managed to get into a situation where we know somebody's over there. I'm assuming that's Annabelle. Like if I had to place my bets on it, I'm kind of relieved the situation played out like this. We've got 15 minutes, 10 minutes until the storm. Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay, Trent. Okay. I got you. Hey, Trent. Hey. Actually, fly back over there. Oh, hey, what the hell? It wasn't giving me the green bar before, but it was giving me the green bar now. Oh my god, the zoom on this is so terrible, or the sense on this is so bad. Who's camping the lasgun this week? Honestly, I don't know if anybody's camping the lasgun this week. I don't even know who was camping it 2 weeks ago. Great, to be honest. I don't know what crew was doing it 2 weeks ago. Alright, well, we got an idea of what Trent looks like now. Good to know. I don't like how it turns your body around when somebody gets within a distance of you and you're holding out the melee. I don't like that. If I actually, like, go to attack, if then it wants to start turning my body around, but it doing it just preemptively, I don't really like that. Alright, we do have 20 minutes until this storm, Trent, so I am going to also just scout out this area. I wanted to come check the F3 cave because I know that Jack was talking about being camped there earlier, so I expected some people to be here. And I wanted to see if it had a chest in it. It sure shit did. We've got about maybe 10 minutes until the storm rolls up. So I'm gonna stay in this like general vicinity here, but I am also gonna look for any other bases that might be plopped down because it's a mining oh. I'm assuming that's you. It's a mining base. It's probably got nothing in it, but we really haven't seen anything else out here. Oh, that's G3. I see. Who's this? This might be a PvP zone right here. No, that's going to be PvE. That's going to be a PvE zone. We got an hour and 20 minutes until the reset. You just remember every time I went to get to the disruptor pistol, you were fighting 5 to 15 people. Yeah, the disruptor pistol was the wild time. We actually rolled in on the disruptor pistol when they had one. They had one in on it. Eventually, the whole damn server ended up showing up, but when we first rolled in there was one, which took me by surprise because other than that, it was literally filled up. Someone doing the same thing as me? Oh, right. Far out. It was Trent. Thankfully, that mystery was solved. No bases anywhere because there's no reason for them to be out here. We're in the F section though, and I say every single week, I say I don't know why anybody would build out in the F section. It's so close to the safe zone. And then every single week we find somebody building out in the F section, so